Howdy Hooty, my Lost Souls. This is Lost Souls. Hopefully today's stream doesn't crash. Last time we were having issues. Hopefully this time we don't. Um, so I'll be joined by Beards later. He's got some home stuff to take care of. Namely, things that most people do when they get home after work. I'm not most people. Let me just, of course, gotta go and double check that this is functioning properly. As is standard. Okay. So should catch Discord now once that's ready to go. Well, rather once he's ready to go. Alrighty, and let's get into it. So this is the Tides of Terraria update, as I was saying last time before my stream was so rudely crashed. Getting into it, we got a bunch more stuff. Nothing new so far out of the tech tab. Just of course out of the gate. As we come down, I think level 15 is when it starts. You get the beginner fishing set. I'm not gonna unlock this one because I can already unlock the best one, but I'm still gonna showcase some stuff. Tombstones, so that I can start recording whenever Beards gets knocked down. I'm joking, I won't do that. Bait for the fishing rod, of course. A boost gun, which is used for increasing pal attack and defense or damaging the enemy. The enhanced hip lantern, which I'm going to unlock because yes. Fishing pond for pals to fish. A pal recovery grenade. Pal control device. I'm not entirely... See, this is set it up wherever you'd like to build a base of your own design, but it has to be inside the PAL box vicinity, so I'm not too sure what the purpose of it is. PAL surgery table. You can change gender or passive skills. I'm not going to unlock it just yet because I see no reason to. Deluxe bait, which I will unlock. Of course, I'm going to, need to go get onions and carrots for, but that's not a terrible sacrifice. Continuing down, we got the best fishing rod, the Pengullet fishing rod, which I'm going to need carbon fiber for. I'm going to get the sniper module level 2, which I'm not going to be able to use yet because we need ancient civilization cores. Probably should have gotten the weapon assembly line level 2, but I can grab that here in a second anyhow. Other stuff that's fun of note. If we scroll down here, at level 61, we get the Hexalite Quartz Mine. And another dash boot and grappling gun, if that's your fancy. And then some other stuff later down the line, but we'll get to those. As for what all is new, well, you can already see something new. That's one of the new islands you can visit. I will, of course, be heading over there at some point, but as it stands, I'm going to be not doing that. Because I need carbon fiber. Do I have my work speed? I do not. Now I do. So we're gonna wait for this. I'm gonna craft a bunch of this. And once we do, I'll make my fishing rod. I could probably get the other baits, but honestly, it's probably just gonna be easier to get the onion and carrots. Sorry, I'm just fucking. Got some. Fucking. Gotta let off some steam. I mentioned this on Beards' stream either last night or the night before. Probably last night. It's fucking hot at my workplace. Like, I know 72 isn't like super hot, but it's also humid as fuck. And I'm doing physical activity, which basically means I'm at like 90 degrees. And yeah. Other than my bitching and moaning, we'll see how today's stream goes. I guess I didn't need to make 150 fucking carbon fiber. Oh well. Yeah, so I went and obviously I did a bunch of shit on my main save. Those of you that were in... sorry. Those of you that were in Beards' stream last night would know that I finally beat the Faybreak Tower on my main save. Mostly thanks to a weapon gotten from the Tides of Terraria update, the Vortex Beater. Now, I'm not sure if the location where you get the stuff is relative to your level, or if it's like a static level sort of situation, like some areas are. We're gonna find out. Dying inside. Just a little bit though. Nothing too serious. Yeah, I had to wrap a fucking bedstead today too. That was rough. The whole thing when assembled is like 260 some pounds, so not fun. What the fuck? Anyhow. That and, the towns and such actually got updated too. So if we, for instance, the small settlement. For most folks, you'd know the small settlement as just kind of like a, basic place that you could talk to people. But now they actually have pals hanging out. I say, as there's currently no pals loaded in. Ah, there we go. Now they're loaded. They actually have pals. As far as I know, I mean, I haven't tried to capture any pals inside the settlements, but then there's this guy. As you discover more and more species, he'll grant you some stuff. So 10 pals, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, and that's it. So figure out 100 types, and then you become the proud owner of high-tech grade manual for a tech point, a might remedy for a little bit of increase to attack. As you can see, it's just like using a single level. Some XL training manuals, which I'll hold off on using. Some stout fruit. I still want to get ability glasses before I use like the fruits, because that'll actually help me figure out their health and shit. Then some Then the advanced medical production, which will increase a pal's medicine production affinity. Future tech manual for 3 more tech points. Applied planting technique, a treasure map, applied lumbering technique, and a kinship peach. Kinship peaches grant pals trust, which trust basically increases their stats. I'm not gonna use my kinship peach just yet. I don't think you can farm them, but I know you can buy them and you can get them as dungeon rewards sometimes. Like Mulcio Vigilante sells kinship peaches. These implants, by the way, are for that surgery table. And the pal swapper, or reverser, excuse me, is used to change your pal's gender. Obviously, talk with as many folks as you can. Tansy over here working on the side of the wall. Wandering pal merchant. Or, is he a pal? No, that's just the wandering merchant. Coming over here to this guy. Veteran hunter. You guys know ordinaries, they're sharp, trust someone. Add once, rest, or do not ask for free labor. So basically, as you beat bosses, he'll give you rewards. So 3 training manual mediums, a life fruit, 2 ancient tech manuals, applied gathering technique, and I need 7 more bosses. I believe he goes up to 100 as well. It's like you get 10 rewards, more or less. Hello, Inkeep. Can I actually rest? No. As far as I know, that's everything aside from Douche Canoe, Arrogant Pal Critic. But his rewards aren't really that great, all things considered. I haven't, like, fully checked this place out since it got updated. Jesus Christ, I'm getting caught on every tiny little corner. Oh yeah, down here there's a Tiefant bullying a fucking Kadiva. I love this so much. It's just bullying the Kadiva. Oh. I just find it so funny. I'm not gonna apologize for it. Most dungeons around here are the same. As you can see though, so up above the Unthaulable Lake port is where that buried treasure is. So let's go take a look for that, shall we? And up by the Unthaulable Lake. Oh, come on, Vanworm. Just slow ass. I forget. Do I have? I do. I've got a lot of handy spheres. I still need to increase my fucking capture rate to. Sorry, Vanrum. Alright. Up here by these guys, unfortunately, is my treasure. You don't have to be off your pal to dig it up, but I simply was. Yeah, right there I got... Is that... No, that is a tier 3 semi-auto shotgun schematic. And... something else. I don't even remember. Oh, right, the recovery meds. Oh, yeah, an all-purpose extract, too. I don't know where I just got this from. I don't. Beats me. Basically, This raises a pal's rank from 0 to 1. So any of your pals that, I mean, obviously, like, these two aren't, but, like, any of these, not Van Room. So I could raise Lylene or Dinossum Lux up to tier 1, basically. I guess technically it would be tier 2? I don't know. Did we ever get onions and carrots? I forget. I guess I could just check here. Plant. Yeah, we did. Back down to here. Do we have enough to craft them? No, we need the seeds. So, I forget where I get. Also, I'm gonna grab that real quick. Use my ancient tech manuals. Drop that. I'm gonna just drop all this for the pals to pick up. And, I don't need the meds on me right now. Honestly, I like using Lylene. I'm gonna increase Lylene's rank. Let's see. Floppy is wheat and potato. Brisla's lettuce, carrot, and wheat. Malsanda is onion. Capri is no seeds. Bunny Botan gives potato. Potato and wheat. Honey. Wheat and carrot. I think I needed onion and carrot. Violet gives onion seeds. Did I miss a grass type? No. Not yet, at least. Talia has beautiful flowers. Potato, tomato, or potato and lettuce. Carrot and lettuce. Nothing. Innovative tech manual. I've never gotten tech manuals out of these pals. No. Shroomer. Cornelia. So, yeah, onion and carrot. So I need to go, what was that, beat up Floppy and... So Malsanda and Brisla. Those folks I can usually find up around kinda this spot if I recall. Yeah. Malsanda's just beyond it. Yeah, so yeah, Mount Floppy Summit. Bruce loves. Bruh, how am I missing? There we go. Mercy ring. Weave. Haha! I dodged behind a rock. I missed. Got him. A Mimog. I've only ever caught 2 on this save file. I'll probably need a Giga. What? What the fuck was that? It just zoomed right over it. A ferocious Mimog. Hey, at least I caught another one. Hooray! See, it fires just a little bit to the left. I did not mean to use a Gigasphere. Well, I know for sure it's getting caught. Have I caught a Cinnamoth yet? I hadn't. Oh, Cinnamoth also gives onion seeds. Oh, perfect. I don't even need to go after Mossanda then. Which are an arguably worse thing to go after. I could just go after Cinnamoths. Nailed it. Got it. But do I catch it? No, of course not. Oop. I got the call for dinner. I'll have to catch this and head back to base. Wheat, onion, lettuce, and honey. Neat. Alright. Back to base. And then I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Okay, I am still alone for now. Ugh. And of course I didn't even fucking... Ah! I didn't even get enough for a carrot plantation. I didn't get enough for a carrot plantation. I didn't get enough for an onion plantation. I do have my food. So it's tacos, so I'm probably going to be crunching on them. Weird to have tacos on a Wednesday, but it is what it is. Question for my all of one chatter. Do you prefer hard shell or soft shell? I say chatter as if you're even chatting. My one lurker. Unless that's just counting my bot, in which case, god damn it. It's either counting my bot or it's counting my Streamlabs. Either way, it's pretty sage. It said Pen King. Is that over here? Probably. These guys starving again. Yes. Fucking when aren't they goddamn fucking starving? Let's get to cooking. And while that cooks up, I'm gonna eat, so I'm gonna mute my mic real quick. Alright, I'll be right back again. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's go, Huckleberry fin them berries into there. Alrighty. Oops. Oh well. She'll probably go off and do something useful. I don't know. Oh, there's some onion seeds. I knew we had to have some. High quality pal oil, baby. Hoo! This fucking spit's all coagulated now. Lileen's trust rose. Hooray! Onion plantation. Boop. Oh shit, everyone's waking up. Rah! Alright. Oh! Oh yeah, can I craft a new sphere type? I can craft legendary spheres now. I just wasted a regular sphere. Fuck! I mean, we still need the second PAL fucking sphere maker. Sphere. Sphere! Yeah, the second sphere assembly line, which is in here for some reason. Which means we need more circuit. Okay, so 10 circuit boards. Do these ones even require circuit boards? No. So 10, 20. So we need a total of 30 circuit boards. So we need 24 more circuit boards. I can craft 24 more circuit boards. Hooray! Let's do this. Oh, wow. Oh shit, that reminds me, I have something to do real quick. At least I think I do. Apologize, I am just going to do something real quick. Yeah. I mean, I guess I'll upload last week's stream, even though it crashed. Oh well. Alright. Get out of there. And then I'm gonna need a metric fuck ton of goddamn refined ingots, which we should hopefully have the coal for. Hopefully. I'm gonna use charcoal from a carbon fiber, so as opposed to coal. Which coal is cheaper than charcoal, but charcoal's just infinitely easier to get. Like, that's not a joke. Because, like, even with the coal mine, it's still a pain in the ass. Unless you've got some real good mining pals. What do I need for this? Oh yeah, ancient fucking civilization course. Woo! The man, the myth, the legend is here, chat. I've been here the whole time. For the last almost hour. Yeah. Nah, dude, you're fine. I get it. Shit, you're right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, you thought wrong. You fool! Well, because it shouldn't be your shit to deal with. Hooray! Now ban everybody from using the toilets. No, stitch their butt crack together. Have a wizard cast mend butt crack. Like seal the butt crack. To show you the power of flex glue, I sealed this ass crack. To prevent this bastard from shitting again. I cock your asshole. If I stick my... I wasn't even gonna say gun, it was just gonna...
If I say just caulk, you know somebody's gonna be like, what the fuck did you say?
The
Not
fuck
realizing.
you say to me, you little bitch?
I didn't say cock. I'm not that kind of guy, although I don't judge. At the same time, two very different activities. One, potentially fun, or if you're in prison, maybe not. The other, I'm sealing your asshole shut with Flex Seal. Like, I don't know how you feel about that.
Damn. Hank's been crop dusting his girlfriend all day. We need to seal his butt crack, it seems. Can't be doing that to your girlfriend.
Hey, let your girlfriend know you know a guy with some Flex Seal.
Yeah.
God.
Anyways. Yeah, so Pal World update. Hooray!
Yeah?
No Judge Evans. if he Dutch ovens, it's gonna be a new kind of hurt.
I mean, thing is, right? Is like that's game time decision. You know, like how strong do you think your fucking relationship is?
Yeah.
That's a. I mean, you know,
I mean,
that's gonna
clearly,
test
if
it.
Dragon Lady's saying no Dutch ovens, you need to work on your relationship.
Oh no. She says that because I've absolutely done that to her. Not on purpose, mind you. I'm not gross. But you know, you go to sleep, you get real relaxed, and let it rip. You know, it happens.
Yeah, I'm just doing the quests that are now inside the towns, getting some tech points and shit.
You do you. I am smashing some
Unfortunately, I
dominoes.
don't have a clone of me to do.
Not acceptable. Although, it's two different people, right? Yeah, I know you're a clone, but
Doppelganger.
physically, you're two different people, so it can't be masturbation, right? Well, you get me? You feel what I'm saying?
I guess.
That's what I've
this?
heard is that like it's okay to like it's okay to do your own clone because it's just like masturbation, but it's not though.
I mean,
Just
it
because
is
you're clones
still a
don't mean you feel
separate
the same thing.
entity.
Exactly. It's not like it's your hand on your dick. It's I don't know your hand on their dick. You know.
He's pulling his cock out.
I mean, yeah.
He's gonna be
It's
sealing some
fucking
butt
Wednesday.
cracks. He's gonna be sealing
Oh my
some butt
gosh.
cracks, guys.
You
Run for
damn
your
right.
lives. He's...
I'm gonna grab my welding gloves. Hold on a second.
But my ass crack isn't metal.
Oh shit! Hold on, I'll be right back. I need to grab a drink. Ba-ding!
Hello.
Who the fuck? What are you doing in here?
Oh,
I mean, you're welcome. I'm not saying that you have to like get out, but what are you doing here?
I just saw people online.
It is Wednesday. I mean, if you are,
It's Wednesday, my dude.
I mean, yeah, like you're free to hang out. I personally don't care. Just be aware, Beards and I are streaming right now.
Did not know.
Yes, we stream Pal Worlds on Wednesday. At least
Oh.
every other Wednesday. So as long as you're like 90% respectful, I personally do not care. I think Beard had to run do something real quick, but aside from that,
Shit.
yeah, how's your day been so far?
My day's been alright. Uh,
Back. I'm sorry. My
Welcome
wife and
back.
child are getting right irritated.
We got Samurai in chat, like voice chat.
Oh my gosh. What's good, bro?
doing well.
Excellent. I did that once time. She almost threw it up. Well, she did get mad at me for real. I remember one time she was pissed off at me in the morning. I'm like, the fuck's going on? Like, what did I do? I was asleep. She's like, you farted all night, you piece of shit. I was like, fuck. Oh, my bad.
Asshole was an open air vent, you prick.
That shit happens, man. No, you eat like 13 hot and spices in one day, you know.
That's why you don't go to Taco Bell. It's the
I
worst.
get it. Taco Bell, I can't eat at Taco Bell. It's not a place I can eat at.
What? No, I'm just... It's okay.
I mean,
I
when they
I
say
like
that,
the taste at Taco Bell, but it's not the best Mexican food. If you can call it Mexican.
I wouldn't
I was
call
saying,
Taco Bell
I
Mexican
would-
food.
Yeah, I was getting ready to challenge that descriptor.
It's Mexican inspired food, but it's not Mexican food.
Yeah.
I mean, it's Mexican adjacent for sure.
Yeah.
Like I can't. Yeah, no, I don't. Nah, that's some.
Like that'd be like calling
No.
pizza American. It's not the case.
Whoa, no, slow
There
down.
are American pizzas.
Yes,
was
but
gonna
it did not
say,
originate
because-
from America.
No, but the pizza that we all understand as pizza was invented in America. Pizza that was invented in like Italy and France and in other places where it was being developed, I guess, researched, if you would. It's not the same. The ingredients aren't the same. The cooking method's not the same. It's not the same, Whereas, like, if you come to America and you're like, I want some pizza, you're gonna get something that you recognize. If you say go to Naples and you're like, I would like a piece of pepperoni pizza, you're not gonna get a thing that you visually or even taste wise recognize.
This
This one tastes
depresso is
weird.
just floating.
So, well, pizza we eat is more like Taco Bell. Oh, what? What? Did Hank have a stroke?
I don't
What
know.
pizza tastes like Taco Bell, dog? Wait, I have answered that.
The Mexican pizza.
I would say Sam's Club specifically, the Sam's Choice Mexican style pizza actually does taste a bit like Taco Bell.
Well, know
I will say
that's-
that.
Okay, so this is like a pool of celeries then.
But that being said, I can't eat Taco Bell on my own. Like, I'm never gonna be like, fuck it, guys, let's go to Taco Bell. But if you came up to my house and were like, dog, I'm taking you to lunch, and I'm like, where are we going? You're gonna be like, Taco Bell. I'm like, fuck it, I'll get a gordita crunch. Like, what's up?
I'm different. I just like, hell yeah, let's go to Taco Bell.
Hello, Anna.
Annabelle! We'll both be beautiful, stay forever young. This I know.
My
What's up,
favorite
Annabelle?
thing to get
What's up,
at
G?
Taco Bell is the like grilled cheese burrito that they had.
Our pizza at the Taco Bell of Italian food? Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah. Exactly.
Like
Yeah,
that.
they would look
That's
at our
what I
pizza
was
and be like,
getting
"That's
at.
trash food." Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. It's like, so I can argue that pizza, quote unquote, the stuff that like if you were like, if I want I just want a pepperoni pizza with extra cheese, like that's definitely an American thing. It's kind of like General Tso's chicken.
Well, so it depends on how it's made.
Well, again, yeah, but that's the thing is like American pizza is made a specific way. You know what I'm saying? It's whereas everywhere else it's not made like that.
Guess
so,
whose
but
birthday is on
I'll equate
Saturday?
it.
Gotta be John
Um,
Stamos.
No way. Johnny Depp. He's celebrating
Shit,
his
right?
50th. Right? Like no? Mel Gibson. I got nothing.
I'm stumped. Oh, you?
Oh.
Okay. Okay, Anna.
Oh, there's a lot of dots at the end of that. I didn't see those. What's up, Anna Boo? Whose birthday's on Saturday? Well, shit. Well, okay. Well, let me be the one to tell you to slow the fuck down. It's Wednesday.
You calm the
I'm
fuck
kidding.
down.
I'm kidding. Happy early birthday. That's right.
I won't.
Jesus.
I won't
Taco-
say it until it's your birthday.
One thing I can say about Taco Bell inspired the the American version of tacos. Yeah.
Well, see, here's the thing. I live in Arizona. The taco trucks in my town are better than every Taco Bell in this country.
Question for my taco eaters.
I can go to any Mexican restaurant in where I'm at, even though in the very most southern place of all of America right now.
All right. Question for my taco eaters. Hard shell or soft shell, aka tortilla.
Soft shell. Come on, don't fuck with me. Soft shell. Stop it. God damn it. You're gonna rile me up here, Lost.
I love
swear.
hard shell. I like the
I knew you were gonna fucking
No,
say
it-
that. I knew it.
Soft with hard shell in
Actually,
your lair.
I was getting ready to say, does the whole crunch wrap thing? Excuse me. Does the whole crunch wrap thing count? Because that's both.
You could
Like,
count it. I personally don't,
so
but
is a soft taco just a burrito?
pretty kind of.
I mean, let's discuss. If we're
All
gonna get deep, let's fucking get deep, y'all. Is
If you
chat
put it that way, yes.
chat?
yeah, if you
What
fold it
makes
like
a
a
burrito
burrito,
a burrito, and what makes a soft taco, and why aren't they the same thing?
first of all, filling,
And
Oh,
how it's
you know,
folded.
and
I
then
see. No,
second,
there we go.
how it's
I
wrapped up.
I I was gonna say, I think Yajirobe has, yeah, I think that's the key element is how it is prepared
Yes,
in the wrap. Whereas with a taco, you just stuff shit in it, hold it, and hope to God it doesn't fall into your hand. And if it does, lick it off. Like,
and
it's
that's kind of the
fucking
same way
good.
for
What's
a
up?
burrito.
Oh no, baby. Yeah, we're definitely Jesus, you need to 2 more plates, bro. We'll be there. Actually 3 more. The baby will probably eat some if it's that good. We'll be there soon. Oh yeah, for real. I haven't had good brisket in a minute.
An active threat is approaching your location.
Target acquired.
A hungry Beards of Fury is approaching your location very rapidly. You
Well,
are in danger.
what do you what are you doing for your birthday, Annabelle? You going to Taco Bell?
Where's my invitation?
A 17-pound brisket, so there's plenty for me and you, Jesus. What the fuck is everybody else gonna eat?
That's my joke. Anytime there's a food I like, it's just like, okay, dinner time, awesome. What the fuck is
Yeah.
everyone else eating?
Yeah, right. Like, no, seriously, don't touch my food.
Like you toss in a good beef stew, you
What's
better
up,
pray I'm
Alhas?
not the first one to that fucking table.
Bro, smoked bologna is really good. Even though that,
Bologna.
yeah, even though that word really is bologna. Um, I can't disagree with you. I enjoy smoked bologna too. I'm okay with that.
You might find this controversial for me to say, but I hate bologna.
Well,
That is
see,
such
okay,
baloney.
so here's okay. So we might as well get the food talk out of the way because it happens every stream. So the 2 things I do not like as far as like meats are concerned, and that is I do not like cold bologna sandwiches, and I don't like processed turkey sandwiches.
I do not like
you have
green
sliced
eggs and
turkey.
ham.
But see, here's the thing though: if you take either one of those 2 meats and throw them in a frying pan, I will fuck them up. Like, I don't like cold bologna, but I love a fried bologna sandwich. That's just delicious. Like, I like fried
So
spam
what's your
sandwiches.
thought on spam?
Fucking love spam, but it's got to be cooked. I don't like cold spam, and it's not because it don't taste good. It's because of the consistency. I don't like the consistency of cold spam.
Cold spam is just fucking grease.
Yeah, you know,
Like it is a
Yeah,
slab
see-
of pork grease.
so far the plans to meet up with a couple of girlfriends and get some sushi.
I've
You love
never
some
had
sushi.
sushi.
You should try it.
No.
But here's the thing. Are you like me and you're like, I don't really want raw fish or my rice? Or are you just one of those people that are just like sushi is just very unappealing to me?
Mostly just the raw fish part.
So
I
sushi
can't-
is cooked. All sushi is cooked. Sashimi is raw. Sashimi, very different thing. I've had fried
I can't
soft
eat
crab
fish
sushi.
without puking.
All the fish in sushi is usually steamed. But you can also get like tempura sushi, and you can get like fried. I mean, back in Maryland, you could get a fried soft crab sushi roll. It's fucking delicious. Yeah, right, Anabu? It's fucking delicious, actually. It's crunchy and fucking delicious. Well, sushi and sashimi are usually accompanied by rice, but they don't have to be. You can make it with just about anything. Like sushi's kind of one of those you can do whatever you want with it. Things. Case in point, my mother back in the day, had. Well, we found out. I'm trying to remember what the fucking term is for it. I can't remember the term for when you're allergic to iodine. But she can't have shellfish. So the sushi that she had with us was fried chicken sushi. Fucking weird. I did not eat that, but it exists. It's a fucking thing. So Yeah, no. Sea lost. I had the same thought. I'm like, I don't really want to eat raw fish. I'm not into mercury poisoning. I want it cooked, please. And then I found out that all sushi is cooked, and then my wife made me eat some, and now I'm addicted to it. It's the best shit ever.
Hank says
So,
sushi is the rice.
I can't eat fish without getting sick. It's not that it doesn't taste good to me. It's the texture of it.
I mean, fair. I'm very textury with food. I can't do avocado. I can't do avocado. Period. I hate avocado. Who
I
the
can't.
fuck wants
I can't
grano
even
snot
eat
on food?
spaghetti unless if there's like a lot of like
Oh,
filling on it.
Dude,
I mean,
It has
fair.
to have something on it, or I will just puke.
I don't know, man. I can't say that because I tear up some fish sticks now. I tear up some. See, right, Anabu. I'm sorry, but I'm one of those people. I don't think avocado tastes good. I also don't think truffle oil tastes good. I think it tastes like dirt. For me, as expensive as that shit
it's
is, it
almost
tastes
as
like
if
dirt.
it is a mushroom
I
found
know,
in the dirt.
but dude, it's some of the most expensive shit you can ever order on your food or put on your food. And people are like, it's great. Truffle oil, it enhances the food. It's like, no, it makes your food taste like dirt. I could have done that shit for you for free. Like, walked outside
And then
and rubbed
there are
it
the
on a
people that are
bush.
like, you gotta have chives. Gotta have them
You
chives.
know?
I mean,
What
don't get me
up?
wrong.
Oh, shit.
I like chives sometimes, but like it's definitely not a necessity for any dish that requires onion.
Oh, I love
Uh-huh.
onions now.
And
Hold
then
up. Hold up. Do not besmirch the good name of a solid Vidalia onion,
No,
man.
onion is good. I'm saying not all chives belong in a dish that needs part
Oh,
of an
yeah. No,
onion.
no, 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 no. It was just like not all tacos need cilantro. I think cilantro tastes like
Fuck
soap.
cilantro.
So,
Everybody,
yeah.
if you don't think cilantro tastes like soap, you have burnt your fucking taste buds off your tongue.
No. It's a genetic thing. It's a 50-50. Some
No.
people, like you and I, if you think that cilantro tastes like soap, it is genetic. You cannot alter that. Whereas the people that don't have that particular active gene, cilantro tastes delicious to them. It tastes like an herb, like anything else, like oregano or something. But no, I'm in the same boat. I think cilantro tastes like soap. I'm like, it kills it.
cilantro doesn't taste like soap to me.
You burned your taste buds out. No, I'm joking.
No. You can say that to me, but the only reason why I can say that you can is because when I was younger, I had an obsession with very acidic foods. Like,
Oh, me too.
uh,
I have
What up,
nuked my
Alpha?
fucking taste buds for the most part. I
Raw
do not
onions
react
are
to
the
sour.
best. I don't know,
sour
Anabu.
and also like spicy
I don't
shit.
know.
Yeah.
I do love a raw onion. At the same time, a fried onion blossom is one of the delights of being a human being.
Eh.
Like, I cannot believe I just heard it come out of my goddamn chat. What the fuck is happening in this world right now?
I'm not a huge fan of fried.
The blooming onion?
Dude, yeah. Onion
I'm
petals,
just.
blooming onion, onion rings. Either way, you fry up a fucking onion, I'm down. Let's go.
I can't do it.
I cannot believe this. Okay, what planet are you from?
It is entirely possible that the places I've ate it at just did it wrong, but I cannot go from crunchy to wet goop.
Then it's made wrong.
Yeah, I was gonna say you've had
Like,
bad onion rings, my dude. Lactose.
well, no, I don't have.
A good onion ring should be crispy and crunchy on the outside, and when you bite into it, it shouldn't be wet. It should just be like it should be like a sautéed onion. You know?
I mean,
like-
if I'm gonna eat an onion, I'm just gonna fucking eat an onion. Like, I don't want it fried.
I mean, did you want to fuck somebody up? Go grab a sweet Vidalia onion and just bite into it like an apple.
I've done it
People will be like, "What the fuck?"
I do it.
It's like
a lot.
it's like eating the rind on a fucking watermelon. People always look at you like, something's wrong with you.
Like, I eat onions
Fuck
like
that I
they're
wanna know about
apples. I
food.
don't care what kind of onion.
Alpha, does cilantro taste like soap to you? And what's good, my dude? I saute onions with tequila. That sounds fucking tasty, actually. I don't really like alcohol, but I do like a good saute if it tastes good. Shit, I'll try it.
Telling you right now, all alcohol to me tastes like gasoline.
Oh, I hate the taste of alcohol. It's gross. That being said, there are ways to make it taste better. There are ways
Yeah,
to
I
make it
mean,
taste better.
I mean, the new bottle I have tastes
it
like a
tastes
fucking
like
yellow freezy,
pina
so
colada. I can't really tell that it's alcohol. All right.
yeah, like fruity drinks.
Yeah, Jesus says the same thing. It doesn't taste like soap, but I'm Mexican, so yeah, that would be fucked up, wouldn't it? My friend hit his dad with green onions one time. Wait, what? Why? Hank.
He
What?
wanted to cosplay as Miku.
And it said next time I get the leaks. Jesus Christ.
There's a leak in the boat.
It's a physical dad joke. I love it. God damn it. Onion rings with ranch? Yes, please. Or onion rings with a spicy mayo. Yeah. That's how I like my sushi, by the way, with a spicy mayo on it. Anything with a spicy mayo. Put some eel on that shit with some fucking whatever. I don't give a shit. I'll eat it if it's got spicy mayo on it. I'm weird like that.
Tomorrow,
Yeah, that
I'm
is weird.
definitely getting some Subway.
Did you say Subway?
Yeah, Subway.
Why are you punishing yourself? What happened?
I mean, Subway is
isn't that bad.
okay.
I'm gonna vehemently
It's-
disagree. I've worked at a Subway. No, it isn't.
It's not as bad as Jersey Mike's.
At least I can
Dude.
choose what my thing is
You're-
instead of Jersey Mike's.
But see, here's the thing: is like when you compare Subway to Jersey Mike's, you're comparing trash to more trash. It's at the bottom of the barrel shit for me, man.
But I'm also poor.
I mean, so am I. But but because I'm poor, I happen to know for a fact that the best subs on earth come out of little mom and pop shops that have weird names and are on the corners that don't have lights on them.
Yeah, I don't
You know
fucking
what I'm
have
saying?
any of those here.
I mean,
What?
yeah, we don't have those here.
What? All right. Listen, you guys start packing your shit, okay? I'll be there soon. We're getting
Like-
you out of this situation.
Like, fucking sandwich places near me is literally like fucking Subway,
What do you
Jersey
got?
Mike's, Firehouse Subs, all of which are just complete and utter garbage.
Trash. Well, Jersey Mike's can be good if it's a brand new establishment.
No.
For me,
It has to be,
all
listen,
the
it has to be
food
brand new
places-
because everything's still clean and nobody has like jerked off in the meat yet.
No, their
So-
their sandwich options in general just fucking suck ass.
Oh well, I gotta be honest. I'm not an order off the menu kind of guy. What's up, Panda?
That's why we like
I love
Subway.
mom and pop shops. That's right.
Like,
But see, that's the thing is, I'm not even, dude. So there's this place I used to go to called Pat's Pizzeria, back in and
That's a
I bet you
pizza
Panda
shop.
will find that funny. Panda will find it funny that it was called Pat's Pizzeria. But it was a pizza shop right around the corner from me. But their pizza was so hard. Their strombolis were the shit, and their subs were fucking amazing. I'm talking like 16-inch, so full of meat that you can't even hold it or it'll fall apart. And it's like, it was so good, and it was like $8 for a fucking 16-inch.
I'm
And
gonna no
like that
no
was the
joke,
best
Panda.
sub in town. In town.
No joke, Panda. I preferred Subway's spicy Italian over Jersey Mike's Italian.
Oh my god, I cannot believe y'all would even go get a spicy Italian from a restaurant when you can make them at home.
I
So
mean,
easy.
I don't go to sandwich shops anymore because I don't eat fucking bread.
What?
I don't.
No wonder you're literally skin, bones, and meat.
That's
Good
just a
God.
human.
All right, now that I thought about what I said out loud, you're fucking right.
You're
but
literally
that's not the
skin,
point.
bones, and meat. No shit,
meat.
Sherlock. Where'd you get
Solid.
that idea?
He's like, "What do you think you are? Meat?" He's like, "Well, yeah, actually." God
Fucking
damn
idiot.
It happens, okay? The sun bakes my brain out here. I have no excuses.
No wonder you're the three components of a human being. Whoa.
His dad was what it smells. God damn it, Hank. You can at least get a Philly cheesesteak from Jersey Mike's. Yeah, but it's not a good one though. There's never enough meat in them. I'm sorry, but if I want a Philly cheesesteak, I'm gonna make it at home, or we're gonna go to Philly. Like,
I mean,
stop playing. I used to live close enough to do that kind of shit.
It's not
The
that
only food places where I live is a Subway, a McDonald's,
Ugh.
a Hardee's.
Yeah, I thought you
And-
did. Okay. Now Hardee's, I can fuck with Hardee's now. Like Carl's Jr. / Hardee's, I can fuck with that. It's
And
trash
then,
food, but it's like McDonald's. I can still eat it.
Domino's, Little Caesars.
Dude, I'll fuck with Domino's, and I'm eating Domino's right now. Like, what's
Oh
up?
shit. Something's happening.
Like, I love these
And
Domino's.
then there's
Jesus
a
with the
place
follow.
called
Welcome to
Shoney's
Australia,
down
you've been
here.
found. Sorry, my fucking sound alerts are dying.
If you've ever heard, I don't know
what?
if you ever heard of Shoney's.
Oh yeah, I know what Shoney's is.
We have
Yeah.
that down here,
Oh yeah.
and we also have a. I forget the name of the place, but it's like a mom and pop
Sweet.
buffet type deal.
Dude, you can't beat
Where
that
it's
kind
just
of
like-
deal though.
Let's see if that.
The mom and pop
It-
places
it's
around
like-
me, only taco trucks. That counts, Alpha. That counts. Taco trucks count as mom and pop shops to me. Like, because usually a good taco truck's worth its weight in gold. Like, stop playing.
Mom and pop stuff down here are just buffets that are stuff that are like you can get during Thanksgiving all time throughout the entire year down
Well,
here.
why? Dude, I'd eat there every day. Are you shit? Like, you got stuffing and like green bean casserole, like right now? Like, all right.
Yeah.
Let's go. Again, I can fuck with that. But see, that's the thing is like you grow up poor. I grew up poor, shit, dude. I know what spaghetti made out of macaroni noodles and ketchup tastes like. Bad is the answer.
Ew.
Bad.
Ew.
Yeah, it doesn't
Ew.
taste good. So I know.
I'm deafening real quick just because I need to test sound alerts. Why is it not? Why is it not playing? Let's hit test. Okay. That's supposed to appear. Not there. Oh, I
Lost
think I know
_
what's
Souls
on.
217 discovered their tombstone.
I think I know what's going on. It's because I doubled up on my URLs. Okay. Okay. So if I do this now? Okay. I mean, that's not quite right. I guess I'll have to grab a new browser source. Because that is not correct. Oh, wait. Hold on. Do I put... Yeah, no, I'm just gonna have to make another browser source. Okay, add browser source. Okay, add that. We'll slap that just there. Let's try this again, shall we? Let's, if I do it here, will it work? Or do I have to...
Lost _ Souls 217 discovered their tombstone.
it still pops up here. Not here though. Oh. Wait, no,
Lost
it's
underscore souls 217 discovered their tombstone.
This should be tied to not. I'm confusion. Do I have to do no? Huh. What is the issue? Maybe if I just... Let's try this again. No? Still not wanting to play? I don't understand. I'll fix it later. I don't care. Right. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I'll fix
tight.
the issue later, but I'm having an issue with my alerts.
Torta is a sandwich made with your protein. My protein. Ayo. All right. And then you toast the spread of mayo and then load it with soy avocado. I don't like avocado though. Ew. You just ruined my sandwich, Panda.
This is
Damn it,
why
'cause
Mom doesn't fucking love you.
That's the only thing in that I don't like. I would fuck that sandwich up otherwise. Like, yeah. It does. I mean, it sounds good except for the avocado. Make those two.
Then there's the
Sorry,
weird
it is.
people that like pickles on their pizza.
Fucking excuse me?
I'm sorry. Yeah, wait, what? Did you say pickles on a pizza?
Yeah,
That's new.
they're
I mean-
weird people.
I mean, I've seen it before, I've had it before, didn't enjoy it.
Never seen that.
But
I've
there's
seen a lot
people
of
that
weird shit
enjoy
in
it.
my life. I would have remembered that. Hell, we would have talked about it on stream once. Somebody would have been like, Link would have been like, tell me a story. And I would have been like, so I met a dude who ate pickles on a pizza once.
I killed him.
Like, yo, but it
He's
did not
dead
end well
now.
for him.
It's like I met a man who liked pickles on a pizza once. He's not around anymore.
Nope, his widow is lovely though.
His
Like,
wife
dude,
on
nah, I
the
would
other
remember
hand.
that shit. Easy there. Thank you, baby.
There's apparently a popular streamer that
No.
like
Leave it open.
pickles on their pizza.
No. Dear God, don't make me yell at you, child. Thank you.
Burn them in the steak.
I mean, I'm not gonna be like you're a fucked up individual, but at the same time, I'm gonna look at you like a confused dog. I'm like, what?
I gotta replace a
Just
pickle
as weird as
lemonade?
people that like chocolate
Like,
covered pickles. All
don't
right.
get me wrong. I know that people eat pickles on a lot of shit, and people like I've had fried pickles. I like fried pickles
Hold
a lot,
on.
actually. Spicy fried pickles are the shit. But on a pizza, I don't know. You know,
No.
I'm not gonna naysay it until I try it.
Panda
But if I
just
try
said,
it, it's
talking about
nasty.
pickles, I've had a pickle lemonade. And she
Ew.
thought it was amazing.
All right, well,
Did you know Sonic's it has a pickle icy?
Burn.
well
Burn
for
them.
you and for Panda. Very important follow-up question: what kind of pickle?
It's still.
I'm the worst. What? Oh, what are we doing?
I know it's weird, and I don't understand why Sonic has it.
Like
It's a bit.
I'll drink just straight pickle juice, but the moment you start getting into that type of shit, fuck no. Yeah, I'm along with Alpha. Alpha says he's drank pickle juice from the jar. Hydration is important.
I throw a drink across the room. I cannot roll my tongue. What's up?
Well, rolling a tongue is genetic as well.
Yeah, well, that's what I was telling him earlier. Rolling
Lemonade
your
with a
tongue
little bit
and
of pickle juice in it and a pickle spear. You could tell it was a kosher pickle from the Klaus.
why? I mean, listen. If I'm gonna get like a pickle lemonade, I would expect it to be a bread and butter, right? Like,
Oh God. There are people out there that eat pickles on their ice cream.
Yes, I know.
I,
Why the
my wife's
fuck
been
did you have to
pregnant, yeah.
remind me?
No, my wife's been pregnant. I've been around pregnant women before. I know. I've seen a chick load up olives into mint chocolate chip ice cream and fucking scarf it. Like, yeah, she was pregnant as shit. It was amazing. I've never seen anybody consume shit like her at the time. I mean, she didn't really eat so much as just consume it.
It was inhaled.
Yeah. She's like, this is really good. And I'm like, I believe you. I trust your instincts. I don't. You ate some odd stuff, but nothing like,
Yeah, I'll take some fish eyeballs with ketchup and a side of, a
no,
side
the
of
weird shit she
pickled
would eat was, the weird shit she would eat was
sea
weird
cucumber.
for her, not weird to everybody. So my wife didn't really enjoy spicy food until she got pregnant. And then now she loves fucking spicy food. She'll fuck up some spicy ass food. Like, she can't handle the super hot spice that I can go to. But, you know, it's, again, that's like, why blow your colon out? You know, I get it.
What?
Have
You mean you
y'all
don't
had
eat a
pickled
bag of the
potatoes?
one chip challenge?
Oh, dude, I ate one of those on my way down to Arizona when we moved here. I was
It's
so
not that
tired.
bad.
I was starting to hallucinate. Oh, listen,
It was
I'm
light
gonna
work.
disagree with you. I'm gonna fucking disagree with you. I got one of those Pocky chip things. It was a Pocky chip, and it tasted like battery acid and poison.
Yeah, no,
but it kept me awake for like 2 hours.
Like,
man.
don't get me wrong, the one chip challenge tasted
Horrible.
like fucking ass, but it wasn't.
Ugh.
It wasn't that bad on the burn.
Oh, it made me like hallucinate a little bit because I scarfed the whole chip down and I was like, man, am I ready for the?
Start
And then it
tripping
just-
balls.
Yeah, dude, I was driving. I was trying to stay awake because I mean, dude, I was so exhausted and I was just trying to stay awake. And I was at that point where I'm
Pickled
like,
tomatoes.
fall asleep on the road or eat a
Potatoes,
pocket chip.
excuse
I ate a pocket chip. Pickled
Not even a
potatoes.
coffee would work.
Can't say I have.
Okay.
I could hardly eat when I was preggo. Oh my god, Panda. Me and my wife ate enough for you and everybody else. I
Apollo
gained
sauce?
so much sympathy weight. My obsession was breakfast burritos with buffalo sauce. Yeah, it still is. That's the thing, it never went away. She still eats that shit. Like the chick that ate the olives and the mint chocolate chips stopped eating that after she gave birth. It wasn't appealing to her anymore.
Well, gee,
My
I
wife, on the other
fucking
hand, is
wonder
like,
why.
yeah. Oh, Alpha, I do too, man. I love fucking spicy foods on Pierce. And I've never heard of pickled potatoes, but I'm like Panda. I'm willing to try just about anything once. If it tastes bad, I just won't try it twice. That's kind of my rule on food.
That's
I've
pretty
had
much
Apollo
my
sauce
rule,
from First We
too.
Feast. I've had the last dab from First We Feast, Alpha. Holy shit. The last dab is one of those ones where if you eat too much of it, you get tunnel vision. Like,
Gotta
yeah.
keep eating.
Yeah, well, no, well, I mean, I guess, yeah,
The
because by
bomb-
then your brain is completely boiled.
I don't know. I haven't
Under
had any
a
of
show,
those. First Feast.
they had it's
First
the
360.
Apollo sauce and the bomb. The bomb is always the
The
biggest
bomb.
reaction, but the reason why the bomb is worse is because it's
So you
disgusting
gotta calm down, okay?
and ruins your palate
It's
first,
almost
and then
bedtime.
you
You gotta calm
start
down
to
so you
think
stay up long.
the last stab's not as bad, but it's
Don't,
even worse
please.
apparently than the bomb.
Please stop playing here.
The
Okay.
Bombi.
I love you. Go play.
I did it my way.
I can't hear a fucking thing that you guys are saying. Anyway, the bomb is gross. It's all capsaicin. There's no flavor.
Yeah.
I know.
Like
that
the issue with super spicy is it just starts to taste terrible. It's not enjoyable.
Real quick, Panda, my wife's breakfast burritos with a little bit of buffalo sauce is amazing. Fucking delicious.
You want a bulk for the gym? Get free.
Dude, listen, my wife gained 50 pounds. I gained like
She said
80.
it. She said as much.
Yeah, I gained like 80 pounds, dude. Like all of her weight and a little bit more just to cover it. Like
Words of the day: purple nurple. That is all. Carry on. Okay, Ark.
shit. All right.
Burple
that.
Napple.
I love purple nurples.
No, the bomb is worse, but the last dab still has enough heat to it. The problem with the last dab is it tastes good. So you're like, oh, this ain't too bad, and then you eat a little bit more, and you eat a little bit more, and you eat a little bit more, and you're like, by the time you take like 10 bites, because it's not like the show, like you haven't progressed slowly
not
up
making a
through
face, though.
and hit the bomb. You know, it's like you're like, oh man, this is pretty tasty, and then the burn comes after a few seconds, and it's like, oh, I fucked up. Like that was my experience with it. Oh my god, it was hot.
That's the whole point, though. Is it lures you into a false sense of security as it drops a nuclear bomb into your fucking.
Dude, yeah.
Again, I've never had anything from the feast. Or fuck with that.
I mean, I'm gonna
brain.
I love Titanic food. No, I'm gonna be real with you. The first we feast, like hot sauce line, all of them that I've tried taste good. Whether or not you can handle the heat isn't the point. They all have a good flavor to them. They're not like the bomb that's just pure hate. It's like it's like a divorce in a bottle.
It's
you know?
divorce in a bottle.
Like, yeah, and it's not a good divorce either, dude. This did not end well. She's still fucking her personal trainer. She's taking 2/3 of your shit. You know, like
you want to get divorced? Here you go. Feed your wife this or your husband this.
It's exactly what it tastes like.
Trust me.
It's like.
Trust me, you won't be with them much longer.
If you could distill the Great Depression and the Fukushima reactor explosion into a fluid, it would taste like the bomb.
Bam-a-lamma, whoa, Black Betty. Bam-a-lamma, go, Black Betty.
I've had it in my house. The Triple X and the Apollo Last Dab was like season 2. Yeah. I didn't buy that one. Aw. Divorce in a bottle with a splash of angry revenge, hate fucking.
I'm pretty sure
right,
you
dude.
can still get every version of The Last Dab on their website.
Yeah, I think you can, but they're expensive. I'm gonna say it out loud, y'all. Like, you don't go in there thinking they're like $20 a bottle. They fucking ain't.
Yeah, they. If you want the entire set up to this point, it's like $200 fucking.
Yeah. Now, don't get me wrong. Like, if I had $200 to just blow, like I had $200 in my wallet, and I'm like, I want to buy something.
Motherfucker, at that point, just buy the seeds for the peppers and make it yourself.
Well, no. I'm gonna buy that set. I'm not gonna eat any of it, but I'm gonna buy the set. I'm gonna put it on a shelf behind me.
I'm just gonna use it as a display.
Yeah. And then it's a tax write-off if I spend enough money.
And
which, by the way, is a shocking amount of money when you're streaming.
And by the way, if it like hot sauce ages. I don't know how well, but it does.
That's fair. Yeah. To display off. I wouldn't. First of all, that's way too much hot sauce. That's too many bottles of hot sauce to be having around my house. Second of all, it's the first we feast stuff, right? So I would display it. Yeah. Maybe put up a couple shelves behind me, or move some stuff over on my bookshelf, and then just display the bottles because they're cool. And I like the show. I mean, I like hot sauce too. But again, that's a lot of fucking hot sauce, man. Yesterday, she's here with me at my place. Well, hey, Ma. What's
Hey,
up?
Ma!
How's everything going? Is she tisking you about things already? I know my mother would be. She'd be like, God, why? I'm like, Jesus, Ma. Fucking what?
All this
Why?
shit.
She hasn't been here in almost a couple of years. Well, damn. I wish I hadn't seen my mother in a couple of years. That'd be a good memory. Oh, am I talking shit about her again? Yes.
Can't hear Titanic without hearing Pride of the White Star Line by the Longest Johns.
Shucks. Oh, she don't give a shit about anything. Nice.
Is it time to just listen to every single sea shanty back to back to back?
It's time to sing them as a group. Are you ready? Like, let's go. I've drank Louisiana hot sauce from the bottle and Tabasco sauce as well.
I know
Like
a
on
few.
a bet?
I know a few
Like
sea
a-
shanties by heart.
I mean, I'm just saying, like,
I know
or just 'cause
you are a
felt like it?
pirate.
Yeah.
I know a bunch of songs from VeggieTales.
You are a pirate. Your heart fiddle-dee-dee. Being a pirate is alright with me.
Just because I love the taste. All right. Well, hey, you know what? I get it. I'm a simple man. I have simple pleasures as well. But for real, I used to put like Louisiana hot sauce and Tabasco on my eggs in the morning at festivals. Because they'd give us those shitty powdered eggs that have like virtually no taste to them. And you got to put something on them. And just a whole bunch of Tabasco sauce or some Louisiana hot on there, or some Jacks. And yeah, just fuck them up.
On the Hot Ones website, one bottle is like can range around $14 to $10.
Yeah, but you're not going to get the set though. That's what I want.
The set
well,
is
actually,
like
no.
120. What do you?
Well, I lied. I don't want the whole set. What I want is I want the set of all of the last dab, or all of the final hot sauces, like from the first season and on.
Which is like 25 different sauces.
I know.
Although not
Which
technically
makes-
a sea shanty, I know the entirety of Hammer and the Anvil by heart.
Valhalla Calling, please.
I don't
In your
think I-
deepest bass. Oh, Google that one real quick. Yep, Valhalla Calling. I think that's the name of the song. I could be wrong, but trust me, if you put it into YouTube, you'll find it. It's gonna be 3 dudes singing
By
it. One's a
Miracle.
black dude, one's like a
Yeah,
like a
yeah.
like a Nickelback looking
Miracle
motherfucker,
Sound.
and yep, those guys.
One moment, I'll be right back.
Dude, the black guy's my
There's a hot
favorite.
sauce
His
called Little
voice.
Dip.
It's fucking amazing. Wait, have you do y'all know the song Chat? Do you know the song Samurai?
Which one?
The song I'm talking about.
I wasn't paying attention. Say again.
I think it's like called Valhalla Calling Me or something like that.
I think I've heard it, especially this one in particular.
Dude, once the black guy
I
kicks in,
might have.
his
I would
voice,
need
Yeah,
to
no,
hear the
dude.
beat.
Mike Johnson.
I know all 3 of these guys. That bass voice,
Oh.
Miracle of Sound, and Peyton Parrish or Parrish.
That
Parrish.
bass voice, dude. That guy is something else. I love him.
I liked hearing his Oh fuck! What's the exact name of the song? Hoist the Colors.
Ooh, really?
Yeah, listen to
Oh.
put him on with Hoist the Colors. It's
Oh my
fucking
God.
phenomenal.
Yeah, that guy crushes it anyway. But
Share,
like, all
share,
right.
share that shit.
I love hot sauce on chicken. Fuck yes. His voice rumbles my Johnson. You heard me, Panda. I said it. Hold on, Panda. I'm gonna play it for you. Give me a second.
I'm gonna get you some queso sin. It's hot sauce, but queso sauce.
The sin of the
fat
cheese.
guy?
Yeah, it's like hot sauce, but it's the cheese sauce in a hot
I'm-
sauce bottle.
Oh,
Fucking dude, you
like-
had me at cheese,
okay.
bro. You had me at cheese. I'm already buying what you're selling.
It's called queso sin.
All right. Hold on, I'm gonna play this Valhalla song because, like, I want you to listen to it, and then when the dude kicks in, it's so good. and then we'll listen. We'll look at the other one.
All right. I'll have to appear on your stream to hear it.
No, you won't.
He's
got
he's
you.
gonna share. Don't worry about
Oh.
it.
Wait.
He will Discord.
Oh
stream.
shit! I didn't mean to do that.
What the fuck?
Well, what happened? Oh.
Oh, he died.
All
He's
right,
back.
listen. Listen, I know what I'm doing. Okay,
Professional streamer.
You're a
boys.
professional streamer.
I am a goddamn professional.
Everyone point and laugh at the professional.
Wait, where is my?
Oh.
How? Oh, there we go. Okay.
Like, I basically have to foghorn just to get that deep, and there's no guarantee I'll be able to hit notes. Or even sound good.
There we go. Yeah, the dude in the middle looks like he's from fucking Nickelback, and the other guy looks like an extra from Vikings.
He pretty much is.
Each horizon is a new beginning. Rise and reign. Far from the fjords and the ice-cold currents, brave and soar over new frontiers. Songs and sagas of a fate determined, shields and spears.
There he is.
The thrill of plunder, pulled together for the clan and kin. Clank of hammers and the crash of thunder, pound within.
The echoes of eternity. Oh. Hold on. Panda says, I've heard this song before. Panda, do you hear the sound of the black dude and how it's so low it almost doesn't even sound like anything? If you get lower than his voice, it stops being auditory and starts being a vibration in your chest. Well, actually, for him, it'd be closer to your diaphragm or your pelvis. Because the lower a note, the lower on your body that you'll feel the vibration. Just throwing that out there.
The strings of destiny.
Wow. Calling me. Is that the tale of Kukulayan, Stuck Man?
I could be that foghorn.
I don't know, dude. I'm told that I have a deep voice, but I don't think my voice is that deep.
Yeah, like I said, I basically have to growl. I have to do foghorn just to even reach that level of bass, which is like no guarantee that I will sound good.
Yeah. Goes of eternity. Oh, It's like that, what was the name? What was the... Fuck, he was a pretty famous actor there for a minute. He was a werewolf on Underworld, and he sounded like him when he spoke. Whoa!
Yeah.
Dude, that is a G'd up song, by the way.
What is
I just want to say that. That is a G'd up fucking song. I love it so much.
Yeah, see if you can find him singing Hoist the Colors.
I will say there's a version of A Howl Calling Me on floating around YouTube. It's got a chick that's part of it. That's actually pretty damn good. Shit, say that one more time, Lost. Fuck, my brain just died.
Hoist the Colors.
Hoist, I was like, lift the Creolism. It's not the same.
Here's a recommendation sauce that I've tried off of the Hot Ones website. It's called Nugget Honey. Delicious.
Once again, you had me at Nugget.
Meat nugget. Tama, hello.
The Tamatanga?
Damn it,
Wait,
Tama.
why can't I hear it? Why there's no sound?
Oh, you.
Oh, yeah.
They've got some really good hot sauces on the Hot Ones website.
Well, hold on a second.
Heave ho, thieves and beggars,
Oh.
never shall we die.
That is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude! I think I'm pregnant now. Holy shit!
Super deep.
God damn! All right, man. This dude, he needs to be like more famous than he already is. I'm just saying that out loud.
He sounds like the one dude. Do you remember the guy that sung the song "Chocolate Rain"?
I believe he's done a cover of it.
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure that's where I learned of this guy from. Was from a cover of Chocolate Rain. What's up, Tama? How are you guys? We're chilling. Hold on, let me get caught up with chat real quick. I love X2. You Panda, isn't his voice rumbling your Johnson right now? You've heard that motherfucker saying, like, it's ridiculous the low notes he can hit. So I have the tale of Kukulian stuck in my head. Kukulan. Is that? I feel like that was racist, and I don't know why. I just when I say it that way, I feel like people should like run in and be like, no.
How about no?
No, Scotty.
Scotty don't.
God damn it.
Me likes chocolate. Scotty don't.
Anyway. Raise the Crayolas. Great song. You heard it. You just listened.
They have a mini version of their last dabs. They're selling it for $28.
No,
Yeah,
it's elevate the Crayolas.
Elevate the Crayolas.
And raise the fucking.
Hoist the
what's
colors.
That one, like, really
Which one?
Shitty one. It's like I don't remember.
Why not? Can we talk about that for a second? Why not?
Because it's another crayon company. I think it was like. I know it starts with an R.
Are you about to get us a cease and desist from Crayola? Is that what's about to happen? Mentioning their competitors?
No.
Knowing full well that I'm trying to get that other sponsorship? Yeah, Blue Chew and Crayola. It's all about colors.
The perfect pair of sponsors.
The perfect pair of sponsors, exactly. Exactly. You get it. I mean, what? It's either that or what? Raid Shadow Legends? Get the fuck out of here. I'm going for mine. Ku means hound? Alright, I feel like I'm being racist again saying that out loud. Fuck. I'm kidding.
It does not make it any less funny, though. Blue Chew and fucking
I would have
Crayola.
made. What? I don't listen. I'm not yucking y'all's yum. Okay, there's a lot of laughter going around mine. That's all I'm saying. A lot of judgment is what I'm hearing.
No, it's just funny.
Is that it? All right. It's a giggle fest. Oh shit, Doug. How amazing would that be though if that happens? Listen, mark my words, y'all. Here it comes, man.
God, you
The
better
question
fucking.
is-
There's no combination of order that goes in a good way.
Well, I was going to say the idea is, well, who do we go for first? Because I'm thinking like Crayola first, but then I feel like we're gonna lose Crayola when we get Blue Chew. But I feel like if we have Blue Chew, Crayola's gonna be like, come on, man, seriously, you're just gonna draw dicks with crayons, aren't you? Like, no, I'm gonna let other people do it.
Because I mean, like,
It's
imagine
a professional art brand.
all the different colors of Crayola Rainbow, hard cut, blue chewable tablets. Get hard and stay hard longer.
That right? Now in beef jerky flavor. Yeah.
Now in Crayola Green. The tablet's still blue. It's just the flavor.
Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Each chew is a different blue color in Crayola's lineup, and they're all in little sleeves.
Light
Right?
blue.
Come on. Like
We got, like,
And then they have
Sky
Crayola
blue.
Dandelion.
Dude, come on. It would be great.
Why
I
you
feel
do
like we're working our way towards the sponsorship as we speak. I don't see a problem here. What do you mean why you do this? Wait, what? What are you talking about, Alpha? Alpha, you understand what a good Crayola tastes like. Imagine if it got your dick hard too. Come on. What's up? You said the Marines, I know you're one of them. That's what I'm telling you. But come on, listen. You see what I'm saying, right? Like you
I
got your
feel like
combat
we're
crayons, and then you
Pushing
got your
really hard onto one brand that would
listen.
be accepting and the other wouldn't.
But see, my thing is like Alpha, you got your combat crayons and you got your coochie crayons, right? Like, what? Fuck, I'm not getting that Crayola sponsorship, am I? Coochie crayons probably just cinched it.
As soon as you said Gucci.
No, coochie.
Gucci, not
As in
Gucci.
like coochie, yeah. Gucci, listen, you got your combat crayons, you got your Gucci crayons. Those bitches are expensive as fuck. Don't take them into combat. Like,
Don't
well,
take
okay,
them
that makes
into
sense.
combat. You don't
Nico
want
Ortiz
your battle
has to be
buddies
the
stealing your
fucking guy.
Gucci crayons.
Bro, I'm down, hey.
The supreme branding.
Imagine be that one fucker TTO mess up the type so. Dude, well, I mean, I can't think of something scarier, Alpha, than a whole ass unit or platoon or division or whatever. Like one or more of you guys is enough. Running at me, screaming, rifles up, fucking tack gear on with your dicks hard. Okay, that'd be goddamn horrifying. I would run.
Remember, it's hard to beat a hard on.
I mean, listen, like, especially, like, think about where you guys fight at, man. Like, they're not running from you very far, are they? I'm just saying, just like 30 hard dicks with guns running at me would be terrifying.
It's called a hard on for a reason.
Breach! Ow, my dick!
If you think about it, the Vikings already did that ages ago.
That's what I'm saying, and it was terrifying. It was terrifying to medieval peasants. It would be terrifying to today's terrorists. You feel me? Like, wait, what did I walk into?
You don't want
Nothing?
fucking know.
Guys. We weren't.
It's just war speak.
What do we tell her? Hard on platoon.
Cut the tapes. Purge the VODs.
Yo. You get it, Alpha, right? Think about it. That's a tier 1 operator, dog. Stop playing. That's a tier 1 operator right there. Just rock hard, fucking getting the mission done.
Cocked and loaded.
Cocked and loaded. Yes. Cocked and loaded. Solid. So the hard on platoon's new motto: cocked and loaded. God damn it.
Yes, officer, this man right here.
And they're all stealth units, by the way.
They're all stealth units. You're just holding the point and feel something press at you from behind.
And below. Oh no. They're here.
Oh no, Joker. Don't tell me.
Must be able to do a minimum 5 cock push-ups. Sounds like a future battle royale game.
Look, Mom, no balls.
Just remember you said that, Ark. We're copywriting that. Nico and his retractable crayons. Dude.
Wait a
It's the only
second.
kind.
Would this pair? Do you think this would pair well with the cybernetic dicks?
Okay. Now you've brought up a good point. Now, what I never thought about that. Would you even need Blue Chew
You just
if you
have
had a
cybercock.
cybernetic dick? Or would you just want a crayon attachment?
Crayon attachment.
You know? Like,
The tip just morphs
I'm
into a
thinking.
different color.
Yeah, right? Oh, it's like one of those pens from the 90s where you click out the different colors. Y'all know what I'm talking about?
Oh,
It looked like a butt plug, but it wrote on paper.
now all I can think about is just accidentally, because crayons have sharpeners. You know this, right?
Why you gotta take it there? Why does it gotta get weird?
The greatest enemy to a fucking Crayola dick. The sharpener.
The pencil sharpener. Ah!
No, like it's an actual crayon sharpener. It comes with certain like boxes of crayons.
Really?
Yeah, it's got
Never
like
thought-
in like the fucking 60 pack of crayons.
Oh my god.
They have crayon sharpeners.
So remember, it's not a bayonet at the end of that rifle. No, sir, it is not. No, sir, it is not. I don't think you're legally allowed to call it a bayonet at that point. The big box.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I don't remember that, but I also don't remember getting like. I remember having crayons, and I remember seeing boxes of crayons. I don't remember ever like having one. You know, we just had like all the crayons broken in half in the fucking Tupperware containers. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Like,
I've never had a set of crowns. I've always stole them from school.
well, I mean, we'd steal them from like Denny's and shit because they just give the crayons to the kids, and we just take like 3 packs. Like, fuck what you heard. We're out. Dagonet. Don't. Oh.
It was precious
Don't
for
get
us.
Fucking hell. Dude, listen. These are all genius ideas, and if anybody steals them from us, we must come down upon them like a box of crayons full of dicks or something. I don't know. I'll think of a better analogy later.
I don't know.
Yeah, they're all paratroopers too.
They're all parents. Where? Jenkins, where's your parachute? Got it right here, sir. Flunk. Hanging fucking limp.
God damn it, Jenkins, stow that. Sorry, sir. Excuse me, guys. Thump. Ow.
Jenkins, where the fuck did this parachute come from? Sorry, sir, I got excited, sir.
In reality, it's not a parachute. He was just bat winning the CO. Like, makes sense. These crayons don't come with my Grand Slam? Damn, sad face. Well, no, they'll give you a pack of crayons, but like if you want like 3 or 4 packs of crayons, you either got to ask for them and have a real cool waitress, or you know, grab one as you walk by the hostess stand. Be like, hey, I got a kid. Need some crayons for them. They're gonna be like, okay.
Hey guy, you wanna go steering?
I'm just saying.
I got the
wow.
Terrorblade schematic.
What am I?
Let's go.
I would BRB.
Unacceptable condition. Unacceptable.
What's up, chill? BRB, bro. Gotta go deal with my kid.
Brenton with the box of crayons. Whack 'em.
Every soldier has to chew on a crown.
That's how you replenish. You just eat a box of crayons.
No, and like instead of cigars, they just give a box of crowns to like chew on through the entire mission.
Yep.
A box of 160.
Private. My last name is Parts, sir. Chill Will. Hey, how's it going? First time chat with the
Private
damn
Dick,
it.
sir.
with the hydrate and the first. Welcome in. Let me make another cup of coffee.
What's good, dude? As I was walking back into my room, I came too close to the door frame and scraped my headphones on the door. That was crazy fucking loud in my ear. I just felt like sharing that.
Because I don't have any water with me and I'm too lazy to fucking walk up. Well, I do. It's just fucking boiled. So I'm gonna make myself a cup of coffee.
Do it.
Admiral
what?
Dick, sir.
You
My
know
name-
what? Make 2.
Private
I give you
Parts,
credit.
get your ass over here.
Jenkins,
Oh, sir.
zip it up, son. It's time to go.
Major.
Oh my God. Sergeant Major.
Major. Get your ass over here. Oh, yes, sir. I fucking love
Dude, why
that.
aren't you at the dude? Have you seen that? She's like, why aren't you at the officers' meetings? Like,
Yeah,
well,
yeah,
I'm not, you know, like funny stories.
Major,
like, I'm not
where are you
having-
at? Here,
He
sir.
says,
Why the fuck aren't you at the Major's
Yeah,
meeting?
well,
Get in the truck. We need you. For what, sir?
He's like,
Major
what?
meeting,
Well,
sir.
he's like, what? He's like, what do we do about these? He's like, I guess we just make him a major. He's like,
I guess we
you're
just
hereby
gotta
promoted to
Fuck,
major.
I guess we just gotta promote him.
Yes. God damn it.
You know, sir, we could clear up this confusion if you promote him.
Yeah, it's what the.
Trying to
God
find the best
damn
way
it.
to beat this legendary bounty in Red Dead Redemption 2 online. You came to the wrong place.
Dynamite.
I've never played that at all.
Dynamite. Really, dude? Our Red Dead 2's goated. That's a
I've
good
never
one.
played
Red Dead
any
2
Red
is
Dead
good.
game.
The online is terrible.
Online's trash. No, online is fucking trash. That being said, the main single player storyline is goated, bro. That is a fucking amazing game.
Yeah, like
The only good
story-wise-
online is the dedicated servers for roleplay, and that's
Dude.
about it.
Dude, the best part about playing online is when you turn it off because you're mad about it. Like, it's.
And there's
I got
always hackers.
nothing.
Always
I-
hackers.
I didn't even need hackers, dog. You know what? I'm not going to get riled up, and you can't make me, okay? Mm-hmm. But, like, for real, though, Dynamite, right, Chill? Come on, Dynamite kills everything.
And then when you face that one dude that you throw dynamite at them, they survive it for some weird reason, and then they stab you with a fucking knife.
sounds like a skill issue, dog. Just get good.
Sounds to me like you let him in too close. Keep him arm's length away.
What, you never dealt with the Dirty Knife Boys before?
We're the real trouble around these parts. We're the Dirty Knife Gang.
Dirty Knife
I'm gonna
Boys.
stab you with a dirty knife.
So the thing is, Dirty Knife Boys is a reference to the play style of somebody who runs around in Call of Duty gun games only knifing people.
Oh my god, that's a real thing. I thought you were making that up. I
No,
was just
that's a
fucking
real
around.
thing,
That's a real thing.
and I'm one of them.
I kind of want to be a dirty knife boy.
Like back when I did
can I
play
spell it?
Call
Can I
of
spell
Duty.
it B-O-I?
Yeah, it's BOI,
Oh yes, perfect.
and it's also a reference to another content creator. I won't say the
Is
name,
that-
though.
Oh, is it? He who shall not be named. Wait, I didn't know Voldemort fucking streamed. That's crazy.
Yep, you got it.
I said it out loud to him. So sorry. I was saying, sorry. Right. Well, he's like Beetlejuice, right? You just don't say his name 3 times. Is that?
No.
And then
his is
another
just the
one.
once.
You don't say Satan's real name.
I mean, but I'm saying if we did, and I got like a little British kid with a scar on his face here, do you think it would help? Like, I mean, I'm not.
He's
okay.
Voldemort's the Harry Potter version of Satan.
Kind
Voldemort
of.
is Harry Potter's version of Darth Vader.
Yeah.
He seems scary, but if you stop for 30 seconds, you realize he's ridiculous, and you don't understand why he's so horrifying.
But
It's like,
a boy
you
can
know.
touch his face and then he dies.
Well, yeah. On top of that,
That
he
was only
defeated-
because Harry had the Philosopher's Stone.
No. But
Yeah.
he was defeated by Harry Potter and his prepubescent and postpubescent friends, like half a dozen times, dude. Like the guy's not that
Well,
fucking
no.
scary.
I mean, I'm
School
pretty sure
children
that
were
the
defeating him.
No. I mean, I'm pretty sure that the burning of Homie's face was just because Harry had the Philosopher's Stone.
In the book, it was explicitly said that Voldemort could not touch Harry because of the old magics that were placed upon him by his mother when she
Yeah,
was killed, protecting him.
I know
So
that.
it's not the Philosopher's Stone; it was the remnants of the old magic. It was literally Harry's skin. It had nothing to do with the Philosopher's Stone. If Harry had touched him without it, it still would have burned him. Which is crazy,
It-
right? Because he's the most powerful, horrible wizard ever. Blah, 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 blah. And if a 12-year-old touches him, he dies.
I
That
mean,
is the dumbest shit.
it's made all the
Like,
more ironic the fact that Harry is one of his Horcruxes.
but I mean, the Horcruxes, come on now. Again, children found them. Children. Not the most powerful
Ah,
wizard on Earth. Not,
uh,
not, not
not just any
Gandalf.
children.
not all of them.
I'm just saying, but if you look at the hierarchy of power and intelligence and resourcefulness in the wizarding world, Harry Potter is not in it
Yeah, I
because he's a
mean,
fucking child.
as much as everyone would like to say that, like, you know, just make your Horcrux a grain of sand in the middle of the desert, you can't. It has to be something
You
with
can't.
sentimental value.
It also,
And then people are
Yeah.
surprised that he beat another Horcrux, the snake, in the book.
No, Harry didn't beat the snake. Oh, well, the basilisk. No. The basilisk wasn't
Basilisk,
the
yeah.
Horcrux. It was the book.
Oh yeah,
it was
that was
Nagini the
connected
snake
with the
was
snake.
his other Horcrux.
Yes, his snake. Voldemort's snake was a Horcrux, but that was killed by Neville.
Yeah, that was Nagini though. That wasn't the basilisk.
Yeah, no, the basilisk itself was not a Horcrux. It was just a monster.
And by the way, can we talk about that for 2 seconds? Have y'all read the book and seen the movies? What the fuck was up with Nagini in the movies? What was that about?
It's probably very
It's
hard to
just-
get a snake to do what you want.
Well, but, that's fair. You know what? That's actually kind
Like,
of
they used an actual snake.
I mean, that's fucking fair. That's
They could have
alright.
Like-
CGI'd it, but no.
Yeah, like, some of it was CGI, a lot of it was not.
But no, I'm talking about how Nagini turned into a human, and that wasn't a thing in the books.
Yeah, but again,
Like Nagini used to be human, but then wasn't, and then was again. I don't fucking understand. Why did you do this? Oh yeah. No, you're probably right though. At like towards the end of filming, the director was like, "I hate this fucking snake. Get rid of it. Find me an Asian lady."
Get it
Like,
now.
yeah, like that's no. I kind of get it though. Having a giant ass boa constrictor on your set probably would be a little weird. Where's my PA? Oh, never mind.
Alright, I'll be right back.
All right. wasn't scary.
I
I don't
Uh,
understand how in the
Vader
70s
is a
people
lot
were
more
like,
scarier when it comes to outside the movies.
eh.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
that's
wouldn't
no,
want to.
that's true, but I mean, you're talking like Legends material, right? You're talking like the OG
No,
shit
I'm
before
talking about
Disney.
any material that talks about Vader.
Mm. Well, that's what I'm saying. The new material that Disney's come out with, the canon quote unquote material, is Darth Vader's not nearly as badass as it used to be. In Legends, the quote it's actually called Star Wars Legends now. It's the anything that's not Disney Star Wars. Darth Vader was a goddamn monster. Again, not scary, just horrifically powerful. Like he had been known in the comics and in other books to strike Master Jedi down with a single blow of his lightsaber because he was that strong. So it's like he wasn't scary. I mean, he would be scary to the Jedi in world, in universe, sure. But don't live in that universe. That guy's not scary to me. Oh, and by the way, he sounds like a broken fucking vacuum cleaner. What's going on with him?
He sounds like
You
a
know, like
CPAP.
yeah. Actually,
Hey,
do you
if
know
he
what
was
Darth
real,
Vader's
you'd
noise
be
is?
afraid, but that's besides the point.
But that's exactly right. He's not real. I know he's not real, and my suspension of disbelief will not allow me to get to that point. So there's no point. He's just not scary to me. Then again, I don't think it's not the creature that scares me in horror movies. It's the jump scares.
Yeah, I mean,
You know
jump
what I'm
scares
saying?
get most people.
Yeah, exactly.
Voldemort didn't really do anything in the movies or the books other than he had people do it for him. So
Agreed.
the more
All of Voldemort's
scarier
scary shit
thing was
was
technically,
stories.
yeah,
Yeah.
stories and the people that were enacting for him. You
No,
know,
I mean,
the scariest
all
thing in Harry Potter is the
fairness,
Dementor.
Homie
The
spent
Dementor's
like
the scariest
what, 4 movies dead in
it's
terms
all
of
of
the
his
movies.
Well, yeah, but here's the thing, dude.
mentor.
He spent a
Death
whole
Eaters.
year, one whole year living in Hogwarts and could not
Yeah.
kill a child that was sleeping 150 yards away from him.
That is true.
What the fuck? Are you serious? If you're a real evil, okay, listen.
Obviously,
There's-
we do not
there is
condone.
a clear misunderstanding of the word evil. Okay? Evil is not somebody who inconveniences you. Evil is not someone who disagrees with you. Evil is the guy who picks up the butter knife and stabs the 12-year-old to death in his bed at night while smothering his friends. Okay? Because Voldemort has 1,000 followers and can get at least 10 of them into the school to hold the children down and murder them in their fucking sleep. 3 of them live in the same goddamn house. And he
I
could not
mean,
pull it off. You were a bullshit
Voldemort
bad guy. You're
did
not
at one
scary. You need to get the fuck out of here and go find somebody else.
at one point he could do that, but
But
apparently
didn't.
one
Because he's a
boy,
bitch.
one boy was his weakness.
And you could
Out of
okay, so you don't touch him and hold him down. You hold down Ron, and you get that Lestrange crazy bitch to hold down Harry and like bite him in the throat. You know, like I feel
Crucio!
like she'd be down for that shit. You know, like
he,
that's what I'm saying. I just
Voldemort
don't.
had that one chick. He was like, have Harry killed them and come to his side if you remember.
And here, okay, here's another question. Here, I got another question. Another question. Voldemort is evil, right? Supposed to be
Yes.
Master, Lord of Evil, Lord of Dark Magic, but doesn't follow the rules of the Wizarding World, right? Like he don't care
Yeah.
about killing a Muggle. He don't give a fuck. How come he never pulled a 357 on Harry and just blasted his ass?
He could have
Go on.
100% pulled out his best magic if he wanted.
But but as soon as I went to go throw a killing curse at Harry and it bounced off of him, oh shit, make my day. You know what I'm saying? Like. Bang, 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 bang,
American
bang.
starter
and
pack.
this movie ends now. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't. I'm throwing it out there that there were. He's
And you
not
can't
evil.
even make the
He's-
argument that like they don't have guns. We are literally shown
No, they have guns.
like
Yeah.
literally in the first fucking movie when they go out onto the fucking lighthouse island. fucking
That dude have a shotty or something?
yeah, he pulled
Yeah,
out like
yeah.
a rifle or a
Yeah.
shotgun.
Regular people have guns, yes.
But
Yeah,
that's
like
the thing is that
there's nothing
wizards don't use
stopping a
guns.
wizard.
But
I may be
yeah,
out of
wizards-
spells, but I ain't out of shells, motherfucker.
That's what I'm talking about, dog. That's what I'm talking about. If he had just pulled out the "Hey, how you doing?" and bang, 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 like that movie could have been over in like 20 minutes. Like,
I mean,
little setup,
like
boom.
genuinely, if
credits.
Homie wasn't so fixated on killing Harry himself, it would have been over so quick.
Even still, spells bounce off him. Okay, he can't touch me or I'll die. Okay,
We don't know how
Okay,
guns
God.
react to magic, though,
Let-
because
let-
maybe they have the ability to deflect bullets, too.
How
Yeah?
about? How about this one? I cast Kalishnikov. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't. I don't
I
get it. I don't get it.
literally
Because,
pitfall trap.
but it's like,
Get his
but it's like,
ass.
but Lost. Think about it this way: how many people treat D&D evil like Disney evil?
Fucking nobody that I know.
Right? I don't either. So why in the fuck would we accept it from something like that?
I played a psychopathic fucking investigator whose main form of information obtaining was torturing people by playing the knife game and severing their fingers at the fucking knuckles if he didn't get the answers.
But that's what I'm saying. It's like if
That's evil.
if every D&D GM on Earth, as far as that I've met, use that kind of evil character to really get out some of that trauma in their lives, then
I mean, I was playing that character. I wasn't like
Oh,
that wasn't
okay.
like my NPC. That was like my actual character.
well, but still, like I mean, players use it to get out their shit too.
Yeah.
Like that's why I'm okay
The
when
detachment
some
of two
players
worlds. I mean, I
Get
still
over
don't
your-
see why that
coolest-
wouldn't apply, though.
The coolest characters, I think, in all
Listen.
lore is the Space Marines from 40K.
we can talk about how most of those motherfuckers are evil too. But anyway, hold on a second.
They're evil, but then there are sometimes they're so dedicated to their craft. Are they evil in their own minds?
Well,
No.
most
They're
people that are evil
they're
don't see
evil.
themselves as evil.
They're I can't say that they're all
There
evil. That's
are
not true.
evil ones, and then
So
there are
he-
ones
no,
that are
when I say-
pure evil, and then the ones that are like, hey,
When I No,
It
when I
helps
say
people.
evil, I don't mean like Slanesh or Korn. Okay, when I say evil, I
Yeah.
mean like the Grey Knights. So, do you
And the
think the Grey Knights are?
blood-
Do you think the Grey Knights are heroes? And if you
No.
do, why? Because when the Grey Knights show up, they kill everyone. Innocents, men, women, children, pets. They don't fucking care. Because you can't know that they were there, and if they're there, that means that there's a demonic incursion. So the things that they do are evil. The acts that they
The blood Marines are another one.
but exactly. But that's what I'm saying. Every chapter there's only like 2 chapters that have any real humanity. So, but back to the idea of what is evil. Why Rosdell was always asking Harry about Muggle tech. See, he probably could have just rigged up a C4 and on a fucking RC car and just blown Voldemort into pieces.
Yeah, like he's saying that like the detachment of the two worlds in there, like the fact that some of the folks
Yeah.
had no idea what any Muggle tech
Okay.
was.
Okay. No, I got you. But at the same time, people like Harmony, Ron's dad, Ron himself, Ron's brothers, they all know about guns and shit. Stop playing. You're telling me that Ron's older brother, who literally hunts dragons, not to kill them, but to capture them and do things in science and shit. You tell me that motherfucker don't know what a gun is? Get out of here.
Especially
His
given
family
he has to travel.
lives on a farm.
Yeah, exactly. Get out of here. I don't believe that.
Yeah,
Not for
like-
one goddamn second.
Like Ron's dad not knowing much about tech makes sense because he's a fucking country bumpkin.
Well, yeah, but Ron's dad was all about Muggle tech, though.
Yeah.
Like he would know what a gun is. It'd be terrifying to see that man fucking with one. He'd probably
And
kill one of his kids
he-
accidentally, but
He knew what a rubber duck was. He wanted to know the uses for a rubber duck.
that's fair. at the same time, okay, so the reason why wizards don't carry guns is the same reason why they don't need knives or dishwashers and other shit, because magic is more efficient and easier.
Yeah,
Fair.
it's
But we're
technology
not talking about
complacency.
But we are not talking about everyday lives of everyday wizards. We are talking about the most evil motherfucker on earth who is trying to kill a kid. I don't
But we also
see
don't know
why
how
he
if
couldn't have just been
the
like,
wizards
"Eh."
react to those weapons. Would they have a way to counter it? You know,
I mean, maybe, but Harry doesn't. Especially when Professor Quill was
Harry
around him,
would.
he could have just walked up and prison shanked Harry in the fucking hallway and been done.
100%. I think, like
Well, I mean, clearly
Snape
not
or
because
someone
Professor.
And again,
or
I'm not.
Draco.
Remember,
Draco would
Samurai, I'm not
definitely
talking
stab
about.
Harry.
But that's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about the wizarding world as a whole. Why don't wizards have guns? No, no, no. Why didn't fucking Professor Quill with Voldemort in the back of his head just walk up and prison shank fucking Harry, or walk up and pop him in the back of the head with 357?
They
See,
use
like,
daggers
eh.
though, so why wouldn't they use like fucking blades?
Exactly,
So-
exactly. He could just walk up and be like, stab, stab, stab,
They've
stab,
literally
stab.
used swords.
Like,
but my thing about like
fucking dead prison shank Harry.
because
Panda.
to that effect
sense.
So also Merlin exists. So Merlin, in their world, also probably
Dude
used
literally
the
had a magic
sword.
sword. Yeah.
Yeah,
Plus Harry had a sword later on. Like, right, yes, exactly. So this just leads credence to my idea that Voldemort was bullshit.
yeah.
By the
like,
way, guys, we're an hour and a half in, Lost. I'm just saying we're still talking about Harry Potter.
yeah,
I
we're
don't know
talking
if we're
about
getting
a lot of shit. Like
I mean, I agreed. I'm having fun though. This is our podcast, okay? This is us. We're gonna be on
even though
fucking
it's so
Spotify soon.
it's supposed to be a different day.
Dude, if we got on Spotify, I'd be hit with so many cease and desist. It would be ridiculous. But Pan, I mean, come on, Pan, do you at least understand what I'm saying? Like, Quirrell could be like, how you doing, Harry? Stab, 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 stab. You know what I'm saying? Like, Hermione be like, ah, and get stabbed too, you know? Like,
Hermione.
Ron, I bet you Ron's smart. He'd be like, I didn't see shit and walk away, you know? I didn't see nothing.
I don't know, man.
I don't know how many secret assassinations would work with a dagger, but if it isn't magical, there's a way they
Dude.
could probably sneak it in.
Bro,
Yeah.
you just catch Hedwig and put a suicide vest on Hedwig? Hedwig? Yeah, Hedwig.
Hedwig.
That
Yeah,
would be
and then
fun.
just deliver a letter to Harry Potter.
Just strap a bomb to an owl and have it go to Harry.
Boom.
Instead of a
Like-
bomb dog, it's a bomb owl. A
10,000
bowel.
points for Gryffindor for being spread all over the quad. Like, fuck. Like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can think of so many ways. I'm not even evil. I don't consider myself evil. And off the top of my head, from just my knowledge of fiction, D&D, just in general fiction, I can think of about 100 different ways to just demolish that little bastard. Like, oh my God.
You don't
Yeah.
have to be evil to know how to think evil, alright?
Makes sense of dying. That's, you know, like, but and you say you don't know if Ron would run away, bro. Remember, I'm talking about Harry Potter 1. These motherfuckers just met. All Ron knows about him at this point, while he's getting stabbed by Professor Quirrell, is that a trusted teacher is stabbing this little fucker, and all he did was spend money and rob everybody else of candy on the train.
I mean, it'd be.
So, what up?
Yeah, but
Like-
Professor
guess it
Quirrell
wouldn't be
couldn't touch him.
Yeah, he couldn't touch
And
it
that's
because of Voldemort. Like I was trying to get that point out earlier.
Who touches somebody when they stab them? You just poke holes in a motherfucker and walk away.
Yes.
Have you guys ever seen Oz?
I mean,
Goddamn.
it takes a bit of effort to stab, though.
With a sharp ass dude. How many times you stab
And yeah,
somebody?
unless
He's
if
better
we're
not.
I've
talking about a
stabbed
sword,
somebody, but I've
maybe
stabbed
the,
shit before.
if it was a sword, yes. A knife-
sword. A knife, you definitely have to at least, like, with the fucking edge of your fucking hand.
I mean, dude, Quirrell walks up and just knife hands him in the neck, and Harry dies. His fucking head falls off. Now that would be
His
goddamn
hand
hilarious.
burns while touching him, but it's like, all right, I
Yeah,
get it.
just it's a little burn. Who gives a shit? Like I killed him. Like yeah, I'm gonna
A
go put a
hand-
band-aid on and get some Aquaphor.
A
Like,
hand
fuck
for
it.
his soul. Truly, these things are balanced.
You know, it's just like I think the characters from Mortal Kombat are more evil than Voldemort.
Oh,
Could
yeah,
you imagine
no.
Harry
They
Potter
literally
fighting
kill
Shang
each other
Tsung?
for fun.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And it's like, could you imagine? Could you just imagine Harry Potter fighting Shang Tsung? He'd be like, "Don't hurt my friends." He'd be like, "Your soul is mine," and then half the
It's-
fucking school is dead. Like,
Scorpion could just like
Dude.
teleport behind him and take out his fucking heart.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
get over here. And he's like, "I was just trying to get butterbeer," and now he's dead. Like, fucking crazy,
I
dude.
was just trying to get a
Sub-Zero
chocolate
walks
rock.
in. Sub-Zero walks in, fucking gets everybody in town. It's just a solid block of ice. Like, yeah. Now
I
kinda
don't
wanna
think
see that.
Sub-Zero would kill people
I wanna
out
No,
of.
Sub-Zero's not really technically the killer type.
The first Sub-Zero was.
Yeah, the first one, but
Yeah.
And then Smoke is is one of the original Sub-Zeros.
yeah.
So you know there are instances. I'm just saying.
It's all determining which version of
fucking
Sub-Zero we're talking about.
Agreed. Like, but then again, which version of Scorpion are we talking about? Because Scorpion's a straight up murderer. or not.
Demon's
You know,
version of him
exactly.
would still kill. What do you mean?
Exactly what I'm saying. There's the demon version, there's the human version, there's the cyber version. Like, there's other versions. Like, they killed him with
The
water.
best version's the demon version, hands
Dude.
down.
Dude,
Round
it's
of
like,
dice.
and okay, instead of Mortal Kombat, let's go in another fictional universe where a child fights a magic user. Wizard of Oz. Would Harry Potter survive against the Wicked Witch?
Maybe.
I'd
I'm-
say it'd probably be a pretty even match, all things considered.
Yeah, because he handled Voldemort's ass over and over and over again. An even match, I
He-
feel like, is still
he-
better.
And here's the thing: I don't think she would be able to beat him because if she it would melt because of water. He could summon water.
Okay. I'm gonna ask you a question, and this is this is why I think that the Wicked Witch would win. But my question first: do you know why wizards don't fly by themselves in Harry Potter?
Yes.
Why? I can give you a
I
simple
always
answer.
thought it was like it needed a like
Gravity.
uh,
Because
Yeah,
gravity. Because
Yeah.
falling can kill you. Because wizards
Yeah.
are humans too.
Last I
Um,
checked, gravity.
Flying monkeys. I want y'all to think about this. They're wandering around the fucking yellow brick road trying to figure out why somebody peed on it. And boom, they get scooped up by fucking monkeys, taken up 130 feet in the
but
air, and
the
then dropped.
flying monkeys are kind of loud, so I think Harry would notice.
Yeah, and he'd be like, "What the fuck is that?" And then Ron would be like, "I want
And then
one
he
of
would
those."
use
And Hermione
Protego
would be
on it,
like, "Ah,
probably.
Well, if it's
you could just R. Kelly the Wicked Witch. God damn it.
well, okay. Again, we're kind of going based off of the first movie here, which
Yes,
The
based off the
first
first movie.
movie, Harry would fucking die. But I'd say if it's
Yeah.
final movie Harry, he could definitely take on.
well, yeah, I mean, homie's a
uh,
fucking adult with actual
Yeah,
proper think
yeah.
abilities
Okay. Yeah,
in the final movie.
you know, like
Like for
I mean that.
like in the first
or
first
even
year.
up to like fourth year. Fourth year could take on the
See,
Wicked
Yeah,
But see,
I'd say
the
fourth
reason-
year could, but
But the reason why I'm using year one Harry, first book Harry, first movie Harry, is because that was the most opportune time for Voldemort or his cronies or anybody fucking else that wanted him dead to kill him.
also wasn't there dispelling magic in fucking Harry Potter? You're telling me he couldn't have just
no,
used that?
in two,
Yeah,
the one dude wasn't in there for the Dementor, they would have died to the Dementor.
Yeah, that's true too.
Yeah. Well, but that's
If
why I said
Professor
earlier
Lupin
that,
wasn't there.
yeah, but see that's what I said earlier that Dementors are the scariest thing in Harry Potter.
Yeah.
The idea that
literally
these
their
things
only counter is the fucking
It's pure happiness. When was the
Like-
last time any of you experienced pure joy?
And the Patronus charm.
And then you got to learn fucking magic on top of it. Imagine what would happen if somebody unleashed Dementors on, say, a regular mall.
Expecto!
Like, dude,
Not
would
a lot
be
of
like the
people, or no, humans couldn't survive them because you would need to know that magic. Even if you had pure happiness in your life,
Yeah,
you'd
you
still need to know
knowing
how
how
to
to
cast the
summon the
spell.
magic.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So it's like Voldemort's not scary to me. Those Dementors, on the other hand, go fuck themselves. That's kind of creepy, man. Get away.
And
First
they
of all,
wouldn't
stop trying to
really
kiss me.
go after you. That's the
Yeah, they
thing with
chase you,
Dementors.
and unless, as far as I know, unless you're a wizard, you can't fucking see them either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
You're
invisible
fucked.
to muggles. Yeah. So you just get real sad and die all of a sudden.
Yeah, you just get real
Like,
sad. You
yeah.
start losing your breath, and you're dead.
And then you die. It's like,
You think that's
what
how
just
people
happened
die
to
of natural
Phil?
cause? It's just a Dementor coming over, fucking stealing your soul.
Gee, I mean, maybe. Maybe. Is
And
that
maybe
how, dude? Is
Dementors
that how
can't
Queen
really
Amidala
fuck with
died?
normal
They s-
humans.
Is that how Queen Amidala in Star Wars died? They say she died of a broken heart. Was she given birth and a Dementor was like, now's the time to get her? You know, like,
Her guardian's
and
down.
nobody
Let's get
did-
her boys.
guards down, get her. Anakin's strapped to a table. Get that bitch. Like, yeah.
Get that motherfucker.
Like, no.
Hello, wonderful soul. Hello, Chewy Candy Girl.
Chewy, what's up? But yeah, like, I don't know, man. Like, I can think of like 50 fucking bad guys that are way scarier than Voldemort, just off the top of my head. Like the Predator or the Xenomorph. I mean, I would consider them the same thing because same universe, but whatever. Like, either one of them would be considered way scarier. Like, that thing's got acid for blood, and
Chewy
that
Candy
guy's
Girl
got claws
discovered
that
their
can cut through
tombstone.
concrete and steel.
Thank you for the follow, Chewy Candy Girl. Welcome, lost soul. You have been found.
Chewy!
And I don't know how many people would be able to take on, even in Harry Potter's own world, could take on a predator or a xenomorph.
Oh my god, Harry Potter versus a Predator is now on the top of my list of things I want to see.
Yeah, no, they.
Are you shitting me?
Harry Potter
Oh,
will
that would be so
fucking-
good.
Literally, like, unless they know he's coming, they're screwed.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. He's gonna get so many people before they
Like-
realize what's going on.
Like, they would need, like, a 30-day fucking warning. They would need a month of prep time.
Bro, he just lives in the haunted forest thing behind Hogwarts. Like, what's
Right?
up?
He's just fucking chilling with fucking Aragog.
We're Chewy. We are having a very serious discussion as to why Professor Quirrell didn't just walk up and prison shank fucking Harry Potter in the first Harry Potter. Just 3-inch long or 4-inch long dagger to the back of the spine, the spleen, and a couple in the lungs as he just walks by, straight up prison style. Just and just fucking be
At
done with
least,
it. That's what we're talking about
at
right now.
least
The
at the
conversation
bottom
has evolved.
of the school, where no one could see it.
Yeah, that.
Dude,
He
yeah,
could have
dude,
gotten
Professor-
away with it.
Guys, he's a fucking professor. He could have been like, Harry
Also-
Potter, meet me in this broom closet at 4, and Harry Potter would have had to have done it.
Also, if you remember too, the fucking way to the staircase got blocked off by flames. Take the hit and shove his ass.
Right. Dude, man. See, anyway, yeah. Like, but now I'm thinking about a predator living in the fucking the forbidden forest.
Wait a minute, you
I'm
might
like,
want
that's
to.
pretty
You
fucking
might
cool.
want to
All the
rephrase that a
things in
little
the
bit.
Forbidden Forest.
You might want to rephrase that a little bit.
I'm just thinking about predators. Hunting children,
Predators in Hogwarts.
you know.
What? It sounds
you guys-
wrong, but you know,
Oh, you guys thought I was talking about the alien thing? No. No. Like, yeah. Anyway, what were we talking about? Well, Xeno's biggest weapon is intelligence. Agreed.
Yeah,
But here's the thing, right? Like, whether it's a predator or it's a xenomorph hive.
if it's a
Hogwarts is
xenomorph,
fucked.
it would be even worse
I
for
know.
the Harry Potter crew.
There is no like I don't think they could even with like prep time. I don't think they could win against the xenomorphs. Maybe against like a single Predator, but like that's it. And again, only if they have prep time.
Dude, so what you're saying is that Hogwarts could beat one pedo. Predator. Sorry, Predator. Yeah, I said it. God damn it. God damn it. They are not
They
really
were
that
in the
tough.
Forbidden Woods for a reason.
They're in the Forbidden Woods for a reason.
God, this makes Haggard look real sus. That's what I'm saying.
Real suspicious. He raised one from birth.
Yeah. Wait. We really have to establish the spelling of this word. Haggard's going to jail if we don't. By the way, okay, let's talk about evil. Okay, what's more evil than raising a pedo? What? And I don't mean like, oh my god, I can't believe he turned out that way. I mean, no, like, hey, check this out. Go watch some Pippi Longstockings. You know, like, I don't know, like whatever gets your goat, kid.
All right,
like,
kid, listen. There's this man named Diddy.
you know what I'm saying? Like, what's more evil than that?
Just all right.
Oh, I swear to God, that reminds me of the Rock Saturday Night Live skit where it's like the most evil invention in the world, like convention, and the Rock is there and he brings out a robot it's a child molesting robot, and everybody's like, holy shit, and he's like, well, the definition of evil is, and he gives the actual like definition of evil. And they're like, I don't think you guys know what evil is. And he's like, how did you even make a child molesting robot? He's like, well, you molest it when it's young and hope the cycle continues.
There's one
fucking
thing worse than a rapist. Boom, a child. No.
God damn it. But that's what I'm saying. It's like, that's not evil. You guys don't understand
one
what
with a
evil
shoddy.
is.
I mean, we're kind of going off of year one Harry Potter.
Whoa. Slow down. What's up?
Even I'm saying final year Harry Potter would struggle against
All right. Slow down.
the Predator.
No. I'm pretty sure, Hank, are you talking about xenomorphs or are you talking about predators? Xenomorphs, yeah. See, that's what I thought. Like, but yeah, you gotta remember,
Final year Harry wouldn't be able to take on the Xenomorphs. What do you mean?
I'm agreeing with that. Like, I'm not saying that either of the fucking, like, I'm not saying any year of Harry could beat the fucking Xenomorph. I mean, again, you gotta, like, what are the terms of the fight here? Like, do they get a heads-up notice? Are they just SOL?
Because if it's exactly how Xenomorphs or Alien Isolation starts out, they are fucked.
Yeah, like if it's proper like if it is the exact conditions of both movies are happening simultaneously, they're fucked. If they have prep time, sure, they've got a chance.
There's also I forget the name of the movie, but where they're all in a base that's in a snowy area, and they all and then there's like an alien living in one of them, and
Chest burster, crunch.
I forget what it was called, but it was like they're secretly a alien living inside of them, pretending to be them.
Oh!
They don't know unless if they use a blood.
You're talking about the fucking like
John
mimic.
Carpenter's The Thing.
You're talking about
The
like
Thing.
the thing.
Yeah.
The one where
Sorry
the
about that,
only
but
way
I
you
totally-
can tell is if you fucking
totally
torch
didn't hear that.
somebody's blood.
She
I
Panda, she was
don't
told not
think,
to come in here and it was bedtime and she
Harry
ran into
Potter
it anyway.
could
That's
deal
what
with
was
that
about.
either, if you think about it.
Because
I
again, the
told her
only
to
way
go
to
to
get
bed
rid of it
and
is
say
to
she was
torch
sorry
it.
for not listening.
Even though that they can summon fire, let's be perfectly honest. If they're really good at playing that person, they would not know that
What are we
person
talking about?
is
By the way, I think I missed something.
an alien.
Yeah,
You
like,
know,
we're
Are we on the John Carpenter's The Thing versus Harry
the
Potter?
thing. Yeah.
What
now
the
we're on
fuck?
that. Yeah.
Well, okay, why not Godzilla versus Harry Potter? Like, what the fuck, guys?
No,
what
but
are we doing to this
we're talking
world?
about something realistic they could fight.
He said something realistic.
I mean, as well,
It's the
the
Thing
reason
versus Harry Potter.
and the reason why we aren't going Godzilla is because Godzilla is not a horror film.
Oh, the first one.
Godzilla could, if it was Godzilla, let's be perfectly honest, he's destroying the entire castle in one shot. What do you mean? So that's not a fight. I'm giving something back.
Anyone from
Harry
that
Potter
fucking
could fight the Thing.
literally any
So
of the
what
kaiju.
In a sense.
So listen, what I'm hearing is that literally everyone is better at killing Harry Potter than Voldemort.
More
Yes.
or less, yes.
Point made. Point made.
And we
Voldemort's
don't know
a
how
bitch.
fast the Thing would take over the castle. How long would that take?
I mean, I don't think it would.
Why not?
I don't think the Thing would, because all of the art, paintings, and pictures in the castle can talk, including
That's
the ghosts.
true, but does that mean
The
that they
ghosts
can
can talk.
tell that somebody is faking it?
It wouldn't. It wouldn't matter,
Also,
because the second
as
that they went to
proven-
infect someone else, it
It,
would.
it doesn't
be
matter.
seen.
I don't think the ghost, yes, would probably out him, but we don't.
Assuming that little Kirby
The
ghost is
ghost
still
can't
there.
really fight back.
I
Yeah,
mean,
You're really telling me that somebody. I mean, if it's like first year, then I mean, they're not
Well,
gonna
no,
have an easy
see-
time fucking torching
well,
somebody.
see, now the question I heard was, how long would it take, or could it take over Hogwarts? The Thing. Well, now we're not asking as to whether or not
Okay.
it could be found out, or like if somebody would recognize somebody, because
Take over?
no.
Probably
That's
not.
the whole
no.
idea. That's the whole idea. Is no. Take over though? Absolutely not. You have to remember, Hogwarts itself is alive.
Also, Hank,
Hogwarts is protected by like 10 million different fucking ancient spells and shit, and it takes a lot of magic to get through it. Whereas something like the Thing is not going to have magic, and it's going to have zero defenses against the magical defenses of the castle, which include, by the way, people wishing harm upon other people, anything trying to attack a student, anything that just doesn't fucking belong there. Like the statue,
And
I mean,
the
imagine
if
it.
it
the
knew,
stairwell, like everything.
the stairwell could prevent you from going to class if it wanted to. Yeah.
That is
Pretty
true,
much,
Jesus.
yes. But also, Hank,
Let's go, bro.
again, that fire spells is assuming that they know that fire is the xenomorph's weakness.
Oh, I don't think that would matter at all. The Avada Kedavra spell can kill you with no blood.
Yeah, killing curse. As long as you
the
have.
The Cruciatus curse can just hold them, and then they can just experiment on it. Like, there are, I mean, don't get me wrong, yeah, unforgivable spells. Who gives a shit? Voldemort wouldn't fucking care. Like, there are a bunch of Death
And they
Eaters that would
probably
be like,
would
not
need to
today,
do it-
bitch. Bye-bye.
If
Like-
this thing is killing everyone, I don't think killing curse would be the biggest, harm in the world to be like, oh, this thing's gonna end our world.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Don't you remember, didn't Harry Potter try to Avada Kedavra Voldemort?
Yes, but
Didn't he try? I remember that a good guy tried to Avada Kedavra somebody.
that was
And,
Harry.
and then,
Severus-
But that was
Snape
when he
did
was
it.
going crazy.
I say, and then Snape did it to fuck. Oh, that's what it was. Snape did it to Dumbledore, and then somebody tried to do it to Snape, or something like
No,
that. I
Snape
vaguely
got by
remember.
Voldemort because Voldemort thought Snape was in control of the Elder Wand.
Well, no, didn't Snape Avada Kedavra fucking Dumbledore?
Yeah, Snape got
Yeah.
Dumbledore, only to
Yeah.
later be got
He
by...
told him to.
But
Yeah,
remember,
Dumbledore told him to.
Yeah, and the way
He
you
had
can
a
tell
good
is because
reason.
the way you can tell is because Snape's Avada Kedavra is not green.
it's like blue or
It's
purple.
a
or
bluish
something,
white.
isn't it? Yeah, or something like that. Yeah.
Because
but that's
he
the thing,
genuinely
though,
had
right?
like no intention to kill him. He just had.
No, he had no hate, no murderous
Yeah,
intent.
there was
it
no,
was it
like,
was
yeah.
necessity, yes. But that's what I'm saying, right? If you can use Avada Kedavra out of necessity, well, I don't think there's a whole lot of things that are going to be that big of an issue as far as like monster creatures.
Yeah.
Like the Predator would be an issue because of its tech. But
Yeah, and its
then
ability
once
to sneak.
But I'm going to say this caveat of this that in the Harry Potter world, the Predator is going to be a one off problem because once they get rid of that problem, they're never
It's
going to have
gone,
that problem
yeah.
again.
As long as they
They're going
get
to have
this
like
house.
automatic spell. Yeah, they're going to have automatic spells set up to detect the Ochua when they show
No,
up.
that's not
No,
true.
literally. Hold on.
The newest movie,
Hold on.
they bring back all their previous champions to fight a even better version
Here's,
of
I mean,
the Predator they just
sure.
fought.
But
Here's the
again,
thing,
predators don't do that normally. Predators they'll send one good hunter down that's earned the right to hunt humans or magic users or muggles or whatever the fuck he's hunting. And then again, once all the wizards kill him and they realize what his tech can do, y'all remember they have spells that can set up
literally.
around the world that can detect a child using magic anywhere in the fucking world.
I got
they can
something even
easily
better for
set
you.
up spells to find an alien creature trying to hunt humans.
I got something even
Throw
better
that
for you.
out.
Nothing can sneak around
Okay.
Hogwarts because of the map.
Yeah, it's a pretty special thing.
Still,
That's
though,
a pretty special thing.
it's-
Agreed.
Statement stands. Nothing.
but-
Like, all they would need to do is
Yeah.
be like, hey, a lot of people are going missing. Where are they going? Look at the map, see that they're just gone. and see
I'm so
something
freaked
strange.
out. I'm so freaked out that fucking George and Fred Weasley had that map for years. Saw some dude named Peter sleeping with their brother and never questioned it. And it's so fucking weird to me.
Peter Pettigrew.
Like, hey, hey Ron, who the fuck's Peter? You know, like,
Especially since he
Hey, what
called
do you
them
mean?
scabbers.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, like,
Oh,
hey, where's
wait.
Scabbers? Like,
No,
who
I
the
think
fuck's
I
Peter?
think I know what the situation there was. It's because he was transmogrified. Like when he is Scabbers, he's seen as Scabbers on the map. Because I'm pretty sure Peter was actually running around Hogwarts in human form.
I don't know about that. I'm gonna need some confirmation on that. But then again, it's
wait,
really
no.
easy to poke holes in Harry Potter because J.K. Rowling is a shit writer.
No,
Throwing that out there.
I don't know.
And if you don't
my-
believe me, she killed Hedwig. Fuck you. You suck. It's too much to keep
Wait,
up.
no.
Alpha says, glad I haven't seen or read the books. Alpha, this doesn't come from one reading. I have read the books multiple times and I've seen all the movies multiple times. It's just one of those things, you know. My brain keeps shit like that. It's hard to not keep it.
There's this one animation on YouTube I love, and it's like the showdown between Harry and Voldemort, and and Voldemort's like Avada Kedavra, and Harry's like Expelliarmus, and it goes for like 2 seconds before he's like, wait a minute, hold on, what? Are you really trying to disarm me right now? Like he basically was like, you're still trying to disarm me. I'm trying to kill you. And you're trying to take my wand more than anything.
Yeah, but again, this is one of those situations where I would just drop the wand and punch him in the face.
With the
Like-
healing magic, it'd be easy to remove the Xeno from the body. That's not necessarily true.
Well, no, I mean it would though, because let's be honest, when it comes to magic, it's magic. So I don't see why you couldn't come up with a spell to teleport to like disapparate that bitch out of you.
Well, obviously, like disapparating it wouldn't be an issue. Like that's teleportation magic, though. That's not healing magic.
You the first doctor to try it disapparates it, a heart appears next to him. Like, oh shit, fuck, try it again.
Yeah.
Like,
I like Harry Potter, but I don't know how prepared they are for world-ending shit. So if they're not familiar with it,
in fairness, too,
in
though,
lore, there are multiple times where they should have known Voldemort was coming, but then Voldemort
also
basically made it through.
Because
Yeah.
it's what? Philosopher's Stone, Chamber of Secrets,
Um, 20 ball
fucking
sacks. Yeah. Harry Potter and the 20 ball sacks.
Goblet of Fire,
Yes. Phoenix. Order of the Phoenix.
Order of the Phoenix,
Deathly Hallows.
Deathly Hollows.
Deathly
Yeah.
Hallows. Because it's 6. It's only 6 years.
Deathly Hollows Part 1 and 2.
Yeah, Deathly.
Yeah.
It's 7 movies because they had to split Deathly Hallows into 2 parts.
Yeah. Hank's right. And Hank's right. In universe, they were able to remove the xenomorph with surgery.
Yeah, like that.
Technically.
That much.
Technically.
Yeah, I mean, because it's basically just a parasite within your body.
Well, now hold on, because Hank, are you talking about Aliens 4? Because in Aliens 4, that xenomorph was able to be removed because she was a very specific clone of Ripley. She was cloned, I don't know, like 13 or 20 times or something like that, and all of them failed. The ones that came out human that had a xenomorph died trying to remove the xenomorph. That specific clone lived. She's the only one that lived. And obviously they didn't have to do it again after they got the first one out. So, in the prequel, okay, now if you're talking about the prequel, if you're talking about the other instances, yes, there have been situations where it has worked. And the Yachua have a way to do it as well. They can remove a nascent xenomorph from a potential host.
So does this mean if we're using there is a xenomorph when they take the blood of whatever they like came out of, would they be able to know how to use magic?
No. They're not that smart. The queen might be, but she's more... When they talk about how smart a queen is, think like fight intelligence, not acumen.
Yeah, it's more...
You know, not education.
Yeah,
she's
their
not
intelligence
smart.
is
She
more
doesn't
combat
know shit.
experience style.
Yeah, it's instinctual intelligence. She will do things to keep her and her brood alive.
Ferocity.
That will shock you because she's 1,000 years old and has already dealt with this threat before. You know what I'm saying? It's not the same thing as, say, like Ben Stein being intelligent. His intelligence is pure education, where he knows stuff. Whereas if you punched him in the fucking face, he'd probably curl up and cry. You know, two very different types of intelligence.
Trauma.
Yes, he's talking about when the chest burster comes out of the chest. It doesn't kill you because it doesn't like eat your organs or anything. It just literally forces its way with blunt force out of your chest, and that's what kills you. Well, yeah, it also crushes your heart.
I was gonna say it's ripping its way through your heart. Like that's not exactly a.
It's in front of your heart.
Is it? So it's just like ripping your heart with it.
So think about your chest right now, right? Your diaphragm is about where the xenomorph is, from your diaphragm to about I don't know, what's that distance? Like a hand's width from your throat is about where the xenomorph is going to manifest itself, so where it's going to grow, and then it just pushes up and out through your chest. But think about it, physics. It's pushing against your sternum. What's it pushing against? Your heart and lungs into your spine.
Yeah.
So if it pushes hard enough, it not only comes out. Exactly. Not only is it coming out of your chest, but it might break your spine. It's definitely going to fuck your organs up because xenomorphs are made out of nothing but knives and hatred.
Yeah. So Hank, see, here's the thing, Hank. They would have magic. Would they have the intelligence to use the magic?
No, we've already discussed how most people in Harry Potter universe are fucking retarded.
Yeah, that's the thing, is what I'm getting at.
Like,
they could use tech.
But again, that's that's a special type of xenomorph.
Here's another thing, though, Hank. Spells have a verbal component. Do xenomorphs speak English?
Hello, my honey. Hello, my darling. Hello, my nighttime gal.
Pull it from fucking Spaceballs.
Check
this. We don't know. No, and not all the time, because if you think about it, they use stupefy all the time, and they don't even say stupefy.
Yo, Jesus got me with that one. But what did he have? The soup? Check please. Oh shit.
Yeah, the special. Check, please.
So, you know, again, you got the Xenomorph, you've got the Star Wars, and then the Millennium Falcon is also parked outside of that diner. Interesting little things from Spaceballs. God, such a good fucking movie.
Yeah.
There's a million little homages in it, and I love it.
Yeah.
Bit rates, hold.
And I feel the only reason
Okay.
that they eventually were able to cast stuff like Stupefy without the need of the verbal component is
Same
just,
with Ortega.
well, yeah, like, but here's why I think that they were able to. It's one of those things where it's like you've practiced it enough to the point where you really just don't need it, where you don't need the verbal component. Like think of it. I like to think of
I
it sort of
think-
like D&D style, where sorcery
But the
into
god, but
What?
Hank, goblins are inherently magical creatures. Like they're born of magic. Like they're born with magic and of magic. Humans have to
Yeah.
learn magic. Different. And Panda says their luggage code is 1234. Well, then you better call 1-800-Druidia. Okay. Calling my dad.
Okay. I'll bang him
Oh my
too.
god. Oh my god. She's been switched from suck to blow. That movie is so good.
What about then? No, sir. This is now.
Wait, now? Yes, now. He's like, what's this with all the churning and the bubbling? He's like, this isn't the radar, this is Mr. Coffee. I know. I always enjoy coffee with my radar.
Wait a minute. What if we look into the future?
God, I'm surrounded by assholes, Jesus. You ain't lying.
I knew it. I'm surrounded
my-
by assholes.
He
Yo,
said, who's that? He's my cousin, sir.
he's my cousin, sir.
Yogurt. I hate yogurt.
How many assholes
Oh,
we
no.
got on this ship anyhow? Yo,
There's like one other, like it was like two dudes not standing up.
pretty
Like,
much.
yeah. You know those guys went, man, I'm putting in for a transfer. This
He's
is
a major.
bullshit.
He's an asshole too, sir. Major asshole.
Major asshole.
Private asshole.
Oh, dude, no, my favorite one paint is the very beginning. Barf. Barf. Oh, dude, this shit got me as a kid. I was like, oh, man, is he gonna throw up? I don't want to watch this. And then it was John Candy, and I'm like, oh, shit, Uncle Buck. And that was in. I loved it.
Comb the desert. Yes, sir. Proceeds to
He just
cut to the
what'd you find?
combing
Nothing,
the
sir.
desert.
How about you? Nothing, sir. What have you guys found? We ain't found shit.
We ain't found shit.
I'd be mad too. Give me a fucking pick, you racist sons of bitches. Give me a watermelon. Every year they give me a watermelon. Watermelon on skis. Racist motherfuckers. I'm gonna shoot them in the dick. Dude. Oh, I introduced chat to
They jammed the
action figure
radar.
therapy.
It's raspberry.
Only one man dare give me the raspberry. Lone Star. Oh, I know every word, dog. I've memorized that movie. That was Tuvok from Star Yogurt. I know, right? Tom Candy was shit. Was it?
I see the Schwartz is
Shut up, Jesus, for real? That's badass. I did not know that. Dude, I like Voyager too. Voyager's one of my more loved Star Trek series. Didn't like Deep Space Nine that much. It was a little too drama filled.
man. We
I
ain't found
prefer
shit.
space battles and spaceships, but you know that we haven't found shit. Like that's fantastic. I did not know that. Ah man, I love learning shit about my favorite movies. Like when I finally learned that there was no merchandise, that the merchandising scene was like set up and like the when he points at the space balls, the lunchbox, I think it's like a Transformers lunchbox or a Rambo lunchbox or something like that. I had to go back and rewatch the movie, and it completely changed my entire childhood. Because in my mind, I saw their merchandise. Like that was just Spaceballs on his box. Spaceballs the flamethrower. You know
That's
what I'm
how they
saying?
get
Like,
you.
but no, if you go back and watch it, it's like it's other people's merchandise.
Yeah.
It's like son of a bitch.
Well, because
It's like George Lucas said you could do it, but you're not allowed to have toys because that shit looks way too much like my shit. And Mel Brooks was like, "Deal." And there it goes.
Spaceballs merchandise, just a ring that.
John
pops up.
Candy. Like, John Candy gone too soon, man. I could have used another 10 more years of that guy. Could you imagine John Candy as like a grumpy old man style actor? Oh, dude, that would have been great.
You damn kids, get the fuck off my property!
Oh my God, it's Gran Torino, but instead of fucking, but instead of Clint Eastwood, it's John Candy.
Candy.
Oh, dude.
I'm the candy cadet. Come get your candy.
Hydrate. I mean, all right.
Hydrate or dehydrate, motherfucker.
Oh shit! I gotta go get something. Chewy, you're gonna make me walk
That's it, dehydrate.
so many feet. Hold on, I gotta go get a drink. I will be RB. You know what? I'll even make it water this time. For you.
That's crazy.
I know.
Holy shit, I've been streaming for 3 hours. And fucking all of it's just been me doing shit while Fury is just chatting about Spaceballs.
So basically, your stream has been one of those YouTube shorts where somebody's playing Minecraft and the other guy's telling you about how like
Pretty fucking
astrophysics
much.
change stuff. Yeah, it's like reading like Reddit stories.
Yeah.
Hey, those are very popular, so I'm okay with that. You just got to come up with a good thumbnail. I say I'm going a little over two.
So I'm gonna need you to send me a picture of you doing the Pog waivers.
I'm sorry, the what?
What?
The Pog waivers?
Pog waivers.
Do you get that with
Never
COVID
heard.
or something? Like what is that?
It's an old meme. Hold on.
I don't know what
Oh,
that
I
is.
thought you were speaking of brain rot.
It basically
Dude.
is brain rot. Hold
But
on.
y'all want like as much as I love Spaceballs, I think my absolute
There's this
favorite Mel
wave.
Brooks movie of all time is, and y'all are gonna be like Blazing Saddles. Nope, it's History of the World Part 1. What's up, baby girl? What are we doing? Hi. What are we doing?
Balls of Fury was one of my favorite.
Good night.
Good night.
Okay, here it is.
What about my fish breaky?
Your what?
My fish breaky. Fish.
It's in the car, pig.
I want it.
No, it's in the car.
Here, hold on.
I want that.
I'm sorry, you can't have it.
It-
Yep, you can have it tomorrow when you and mommy go. But you need to go lay down right now, please. I'm gonna have to beat your butt if you don't.
It's
See, I
it's
told you I was gonna
basically
beat your butt.
this, but switching from left to right.
No, please go lay down right now. Because I'm starting to get irritated by this whole situation.
Have I gotten Zoe
Yeah.
and Grisbolt? Not on this save file. I was actually just about to go and do that. I got her on my main save file. I haven't recruited her here yet.
And Michael Winslow, yes, he was. He was the sweeps, the bleeps, and the creeps guy.
My favorite movie was Balls of Fury.
Dude, that's not a Mel Brooks movie, guy.
It doesn't matter. It's a great film.
He said should be. Doesn't matter. But no, fair. I mean, don't get me wrong. The History of the Part 1 is not my favorite movie. It's my favorite Mel Brooks movie. Like, it's really hard to pick like a favorite movie. I have like a top 5 or 10, but they've kind of rotated in and out with my mood. Dude, do you even fucking play Power World?
Do you?
If you can't, if you can dodge a ball, you can dodge a wrench.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Yeet!
You dodge traffic, you dodge a ball. He was crushed by 2 tons of irony Hallmark card.
Dodge, duck,
Yeah.
dip, dive, and dodge.
Has Power World? Chewy.
Okay, I have not yet.
Why are you not playing with Lost right now?
Yeah, come hop
It's
on
'cause
my
you're-
save file. You'll be level 1.
Yep. Come on. Come on.
We'll make you one level 100 for
The
free.
only rule is that you have to make a character that looks a little bit like Professor Xavier.
You better hide that big ass forehead.
Dude, did you ever actually listen to what fucking what's his name says after that?
I was just joking.
When yeah. He mumbles really low. He's like, "Man, I'm just joking."
Yeah,
It's like,
Yeah, 'cause
dude.
you better hide your baby oil. You better hide that big ass forehead. I was just joking. That was an
But
improvised line too.
yeah, but see, that's the thing though, is that if I remember correctly, part of that improvised lines because he either forgot or didn't know his lines.
I'm
Like,
pretty sure
and
it
he
was
was
that
just
he
like,
didn't
"Fuck
know
it."
it.
Yeah, he was just like, "Fuck it," and just laid him down with it. I was
Yeah,
like,
you better
"Damn."
hide that big ass forehead. Actually, I don't even think he was supposed to respond.
I have no idea. Like, so I don't know what the scene. I
I'm-
don't remember what the scene called, but I remember something about the lines. Like, there were either no lines, or he didn't have, or he didn't remember them,
Yeah,
or
I'm
couldn't,
pretty
whatever.
sure.
But
I'm
yeah,
pretty sure it was just no lines, and he just, out of habit, snapped back and got
Yeah.
his ass.
he's a professional wrestler, dude. He had to sit there and do that shit for 5 minutes at a time on camera.
I was
Like, come on,
"Yay,
you're not gonna get him on this one. Get out of here.
I
You
forget the
don't
name
know
of
Yeah,
this film, but
Lost
it
I'm,
was
is?
like
I'm not saying that that was scripted, Jesus. We know that the line itself was improvised. He's saying what Fury is confused on is whether or not he had a line and forgot it, or if there was no line there to begin with and just quick quip.
Yeah, like was he just supposed to like glare at him and walk in, all rock and shit, or did he, ad lib it because he couldn't remember his line, or was he just in a fucking mood? I get in a mood some days. I think he forgot.
I forget the name of this film, but it was like a kung fu like ping pong film where they fight each other uh, uh, by playing ping pong.
It's isn't that Balls of Fury?
But it might be Balls of Fury.
I think you just described Balls of Fury. No. What's up, Sumi?
No, Balls of Fury was the dodgeball movie, right?
No, hold on a second. We're gonna hear some coconuts.
I'm pretty sure, yes. Or no, no. That was just simply dodgeball.
I will, baby. Good night. I love you.
If you can dodge a
Dodgeball
wrench,
was-
you can dodge a ball. That's just dodgeball.
Yeah. Yeah, that was just dodgeball. By the way, the best line in that movie is not if you can dodge a wrench. It's I'm bleeding.
Nobody
no one
makes
makes
me
me bleed my own blood. Yeah, that's the best fucking line. Or, hey, it's white. It's up and down. Up and down. It's up and down. What's good, Sumi? How you doing?
I need you to understand something. When I text you H-E-H-E, it is not hee-hee. It's all right. It is not. It's.
Yo, thank you for the sub.
We
Sumi.
will
I
always
appreciate
think
you.
it's the little girl's
Just let it
laugh.
join? Fuck yes. Well, Sumi, join the conversation. Listen. First of all, we have come to a conclusion that Voldemort was a bitch.
He was just a moron.
Secondly,
that big ass forehead, homie, didn't have the mega mind.
but now we're discussing
Mega
whether or
Mind
not
could
The
beat him.
Rock in the Fast and the Furious movie with the line, "You better hide that big ass forehead," whether or not he had a scripted line and forgot it, or didn't have a line and ad-libbed it anyway because it was goddamn hilarious. And that's where we're at now. There's been a lot in between. I got to be honest with you, but we're not going to have to rehash. We can't rehash all that. It'll take a while.
Shimmy says, "Good, just lit a joint." Okay.
Back, the internet went down. Shit. I'm going to insist you get that Starlink, Hank. I'm going to insist you get that Starlink.
That's it.
Sucks.
Dungeon Master, kill this man.
Sucks to suck, loser. kidding.
Nerd. Damn.
I mean, he's supposed to be a pretty funny guy, isn't he? I mean,
Yeah, but again,
know.
we're trying to figure out whether or not he improv'd the line just out of reflex,
or
if he had a line, forgot it, and just improv'd.
Yeah, or what's his nuts was like threw a jab at him, and because he's a fucking professional wrestler and has been thinking of comebacks for many years, was like, bam, don't you dare. You know what I'm saying?
Sit your ass down.
Right? Like, that's what I'm thinking. That's my thing. But also, Fast and Furious movies are ridiculous. And
Family.
here's a hot take. I really like the first one. I could care less about the rest of them. Except for maybe Tokyo Drift. It was different enough. I was like, all right,
Tokyo Drift.
I'm down. You know. But I really like the first one. I thought that movie, dude, oh my God, y'all. I don't know if y'all remember when that movie was in theaters. So many tickets and accidents after that movie. You just don't know.
You just had to.
Oh my God. So the mall where I lived, where our theater was, it has a road around it, right? And then it has a road around that. So it has like two different, like really, I mean, not long, but relatively long, like circles, you know, like racetracks. And people would come out of Fast and the Furious, get in their cars, and literally peel out down these roads and race around and shit and be fucking dumb. And there for a while, cops just hung out by the mall. And I swear they probably got about 40 tickets a night until that movie wasn't in theaters anymore.
Probably.
It was crazy.
Here's a question. All right, this is a three. There are three different responses. Who would you want as your Sith Master? Darth Vader, Darth Sidious, Count Dooku, or Malik, or Revan?
Revan without question. But Hank,
I
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
I want that French fried taters. Mm-hmm.
Is there any specific reason why Revan?
Because of all those people you just mentioned, Revan was the most badass, lived the longest, and had the most had the widest variety of abilities to teach me. Oh yeah, and
not
also
the
by
fact
the
that
way,
he
he
would-
was friends with Mandalorians. So what's up?
There's a
This is
chance
what?
that he might not kill you. You know.
Whoa!
Just Perry, lol.
I mean,
You
yeah.
good
See, actually,
scrub ass.
I hate to say it, but if I'm looking at it from the point of view of a Sith acolyte or a Sith apprentice, bring it on. I'm gonna kill your ass anyway and take your power for my own. So if you make it earlier than it's supposed to be, I guess that's on you.
Do it.
Mindset,
Kill him.
right? Sumi says
Yeah.
I'd choose Spock as your Sith Lord. Leonard Nimoy, huh?
Rock, paper, scissors,
Evil
lizard,
Spock, and it has to be.
I did not see that coming.
I
Explains
didn't
a
see.
lot, though. Explains a lot about Kirk's choices. Because he made some real questionable fucking choices. But if he's being mind fucked by a Sith, it makes sense.
Insert
Sure, why not?
Cloaker sound effect.
Fair enough, you know? Like, that's what I'm thinking.
What was the evil race for the Vulcans? I forgot.
Romulans.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, I'm a Trekkie too. What up? Yep, Romulans. Romulans and Vulcans were the same race a long time ago. Then they split off due to cultural, religious, and other differences. They left the area and became a secretive society, the Romulan Empire. And at one point, or at multiple points, but specifically during the Next Generation, the Romulan Empire was a match for Starfleet as a whole, which is kind of wild because it's one culture / nation versus the entirety of Starfleet and the Federation. Wild, huh?
You
also
could
use-
say the same about the Cleons too.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanos basically did the same thing. They were like, listen, we'll fuck you up. Starfleet was like, they might be able to. Then they went to war. But the Starfleet's thing is defense. Starfleet's really, really good at defense. The Federation as a whole is really, really good at defense. All of their insane weaponry is all illegal. They're not allowed to use it. So the Romulans, on the other hand, don't give a shit. As a matter of fact, most of their heavy-duty starships are powered by black holes. They don't give a damn. Like they get it done. And then species like the Klingons don't give a shit about your Geneva Convention style agreements. They're just gonna fucking raid planets and bomb them and shit. They don't fucking care.
Same with the
Convention,
Borg.
more like Geneva Suggestion.
Yeah, right.
Like, bitch, do it
To match your
like
joint
I
to me.
care. No. Now,
But
if we
yeah.
want to talk about evil folks getting the win over a literal child, Lich from Adventure Time.
Never seen it. Never watched a whole
I know
episode.
you haven't, but I know
Yeah.
quite the
have.
few folks here can and will agree with me because they couldn't.
I mean, it played to the fat of time.
Like he succeeded in his goal, and the only reason that he technically didn't is due to split timelines.
Yes.
Yeah.
But he still does because he manages to get part of him through a multiversal portal, which allowed him to split into every single universe, and they couldn't kill every last piece of him.
Sounds like they didn't try hard enough.
Exactly. Like
What they needed was a Rick Sanchez.
like of the evil. Honestly, I don't even. Technically speaking, though, under Adventure Time logic, the Lich can't be killed anyways. He'll just reincarnate later.
I mean, it's Lich logic, right? Like,
Yeah. Well, I mean,
I think the Lich could beat Harry Potter.
Yeah, no, Lich could definitely beat Harry Potter. You fucking kidding me? He's a
Yeah.
Lich.
well, yeah, I mean, because of what it takes to become a Lich. Shit, that alone gives them an advantage.
The
You're trying to
Lich-
disarm me? Disintegrate.
Here's
And I mean any version of a Lich, and not just Adventure Time's
Yeah.
Lich.
Dude,
Yeah, no,
Bill. Are we talking about like Bill Cipher Alpha? Because Bill Cipher would handle all of Hogwarts.
oh yeah, no, for sure.
Like,
But
Bill Cipher could.
Liches for sure
Yeah.
would win. I mean, one could consider Voldemort a Lich, but I wouldn't because he's a very bad Lich.
Nah.
If that's the case. But
like
one of my reasons for saying Adventure Time Lich for sure could. There is no destroying his phylactery. It is a fucking meteor that comes by every century.
That destroys the
That
world.
literally destroys the world. They couldn't stop it.
that's goddamn genius.
And the only reason evil incarnate
That's genius.
is ever halted is because there's also the heroic meteor, which is where Finn comes from. But even then, the Lich in Adventure Time killed the most famous hero like it was nothing.
Hashtag get it done. Why be a Lich if you can't get it done?
Exactly.
Now, see, Alpha, I don't know. Bill is kind of a different story because Bill is a multi-dimensional creature
But also,
who's millions of years old.
But al-
Millions.
like,
You
are
know?
we assuming that Bill is already out in the world?
Well,
Or
no. Okay,
are
so
we assuming that he
assume
still needs to be summoned?
assume that he is still trapped in the dream realm or wherever the fuck he started out in the show. But tell me that Draco Malfoy alone wouldn't be like, oh yeah, Intangulum Triangulum.
No.
Let's fucking go.
Literally
you know?
wouldn't even need to be Draco. Fucking Ginny would.
Yeah, exactly.
She released
so, like,
the first. She released Voldemort in the second movie.
and you got to remember
hell,
that's all it took to
anybody-
start Weird Mageddon was Bill getting a body and finally attaining, the memory or whatever the fuck it
Yeah,
was. Like,
which once
it
he's
didn't take
out,
much.
once he's out, anyone from Slytherin would be like, "Fuck yeah, take my body, let's fuck shit up."
Now, here's my thing. Once Bill has a body and once Weird Mageddon starts at Hogwarts, do you remember Weird Mageddon? Do you remember
I do.
specifically when he had when Bill had Stanford trapped in like a cage or whatever, and he turns into a giant red monster with teeth and multiple arms?
Yeah, giant red
and
pyramid.
looks at Yeah, and he looks at Stanford and he goes, "Hey, that's okay. I gotta go find some children and turn them into corpses,"
I got-
and then fucking runs away.
I got
So
a
it's
couple
like,
of children I need to turn into
Yeah.
corpses.
yeah, Bill
mean,
has
granted-
no trouble killing children.
Yeah, I mean,
None.
well,
Like,
he didn't even kill them though.
well, mentally, like as far as the decision to be like, should I
If
murder
it
this
wasn't a
kid?
Disney film,
Yeah, like
They'd
if
be
it wasn't
dead.
a Disney film, they would be.
They absolutely would have been murdered. Yeah, no, plot armor kept everybody alive. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
But that
And
being said,
literally-
Bill's a
The only
Yeah.
reason they managed to win in general is
was
because
magical technicalities.
no, it's because they play on
Say it-
his one weakness of hubris.
Well, but you remember, right? The whole like idea that everybody stood for like one of the zodiac things.
That
It was-
didn't
it was
matter. The reason they won is
Oh, you're
because,
You're right. I'm sorry, I forgot about.
Yeah, no,
it.
the reason
that
they
didn't
won
work.
is because they basically twin swapped, got Bill into Stan's mind, Grunkle Stan, or Stanley
Yeah.
if you will, and they
Stanley,
fucking
yeah.
wiped his memory. And even then, it is confirmed that Bill is still alive. He is just
Yeah.
off in basically space prison.
He's in like memory limbo.
Yeah, like he's still
Yeah.
a thing. Like he's not gone.
So that's the thing. If Harry Potter beats Bill, he just comes back a million years later.
Yeah, or
Like-
sooner if Bill can convince the fucking Guardian to let him go again. Like let him go
Exactly.
sooner again.
So Bill's I don't know, man, because I don't think Voldemort could have lived for a million years. You know, Voldemort
Weird
also
Beginning would-
couldn't.
basically
also-
kill everyone there. I'm
Well, that's
pretty
the
sure.
thing is like,
Yeah, like-
and the fact that Bill can alter reality is a whole nother level. Like that
Yeah.
doesn't like nobody wins against that shit unless you have plot armor. Like,
Yeah,
it's
or-
crazy.
Like the only thing that can beat a reality bender is a reality bender.
Like it's either that or you have to establish early on plot armor, but you have to establish early on rules of magic that even Bill can't break, and then exploit them.
Yeah, I mean,
Like it's plot armor, but that's how you beat a creature like that. You don't beat them, you trick them, you trap them, you banish them.
yeah, like
And,
there's
and we don't know how many characters would be like that except for Harry and his girl.
Q from Star Trek. Bill is like an evil version of
I mean,
Q.
in Harry's world.
In Harry's world, the closest thing you're gonna get is nothing. There's nothing in Harry's world that's mentioned that's even remotely close to that power level. Okay, need to hop
Oh.
off. Danny's being too loud while Ruthie is asleep. You know what that means. It's all good. Do what you gotta do. We love you. I appreciate you. I hope you giggle a little bit thinking about somebody fucking prison shanking Harry Potter tonight.
trying to think of.
Hey, Harry, you owe me 2 ramens. I'm not giving them up. You can't hurt me. Stab, 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 stab,
I'm
stab.
tired of this,
Fuck you.
Grandpa.
Stab, stab, slap, stab. Not today. We're finding that treasure. Like, dude,
Yeah, like, yeah, no, like
good night.
in a full-on like serious altercation between two different universes, I don't see many like that could actually pose like that aren't kid-friendly universes. That could actually, that Harry Potter would stand a chance against.
Archie. He'd be great in an Archie comic. Except the Archie comic where the Predator shows up and kills Jughead. But,
I mean, or
I
even
I
That
think
does happen.
Bill would struggle in the Looney Tunes universe.
yeah, well, they're all reality warpers.
Actually,
He would-
that's a
he would
man,
literally
that's
just-
a good point.
He would literally just fucking be chill about it. He'd be like, "Oh, hey, you guys are the same like me. Cool."
I don't know why, but the Green Jelly song is coming to mind. I don't know that song, but Three Little Pigs, what I know.
As soon as he
Why?
would try to make
You don't know why?
anything weird there,
That's wild.
he would. I think Bugs Bunny would literally say, "Hell no!"
Why-
Then
okay, here's-
stretch him into a jump rope.
I don't know
mean,
if it's a
like-
fun fact, but it's an interesting fact. So the creator of Bugs Bunny hates Space Jam. There's a point to this, I promise. It's not just a random story. Hates Space Jam. Do you know why?
Because in the original one, they don't really do much.
Because there's no problem in Space Jam that Bugs Bunny can't solve in 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because that's how Bugs Bunny is. That's his intention. Because he's a Looney Tune, and because his cartoons are 30 minutes long or less, there's no problem ever
I
in the
mean,
Looney Tunes universe that Bugs Bunny cannot deal with in 15 to 20 minutes or less.
we've
Usually 15
literally,
minutes with hats.
We've literally seen how he handles aliens, basketball.
Yeah. And it's the thing is, remember, as long as it's funny, they can do it. Period.
Yep.
There is no end. There is no upper limit to that ability. They can just fucking do it. Whether it's survive mortal wounds, whether it's stretch yourself across a basketball court, it doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah.
Looney Tunes can do whatever the fuck they want as long as it's funny. So
Which-
they run off of rules that's very similar to Bill's reality altering rules, where Bill can't alter reality unless he takes physical form, and then there's rules to that and blah blah blah. They both of their universes work off a set of rules, but they're different rules. And whether or not the laughter rule would override the weird rule, I don't know.
I mean, I feel like it would, because again, it's
I would say yes, but I'm thinking logically off pure experience. Bugs has been around longer.
yeah, like that too.
And I think Bugs even fought reality warpers before.
He has.
He himself is a reality warper. Again, as
Yeah.
long as it's funny, he can do whatever the fuck he wants.
Like any of the Looney Tunes characters could.
Yeah,
He could 100% just erase him.
Yeah.
but specifically, Bugs Bunny is like the leader of their universe, the
Yeah.
smartest and the cleverest.
Yeah.
You know, like he's the one that there's no problem he cannot solve.
Bill would be
When
like,
other
I'm gonna
Looney
tear
Tunes
the
have
very
issues-
fabric of this world and turn it into a sweater. And from behind him, he'd just hear, what's up, Doc?
Yeah,
And then be
he'd
fucking flattened like a pancake.
Yeah, right? Like, yeah. So, and then he would go to like tear the universe apart, and Bugs would just stitch it back together. Literally,
yeah.
stitch it back to fucking
Or write it back
because it's
together.
fun.
Yeah, or like
Yeah.
literally, fucking Bill would go to like fucking turn some shit into like a fucking whatever, and Bugs should be like, oh, cool story. And just fucking like erase it, write over it.
Yeah,
Like,
Make it
because-
even more funny.
make it
because
funnier
Bugs-
despite the distortion. Like, there's no fucks
Yeah.
given.
exactly. So I don't know. I don't.
It's
I would
literally
like to
what is a
think
king
that-
to a god in that scenario.
Yeah, it's like I don't. As a matter of fact, I don't think. I mean, again, thinking logically, I don't think Bill would want to go to the Looney Tunes universe because of that. Because his chaos would not be actual chaos there.
Yeah, his chaos would just be normalcy. Like, he wouldn't want to go
Exactly. Yeah, it's low tier chaos. Like these motherfuckers do it professionally.
there. Like, perfect
exactly
place to
right.
banish Bill. The Looney Tunes
Oh, dude.
universe.
Man, what's up, Doc? Oh no!
Fuck!
Exactly. Yeah, yeah. The Guardian it just turns out to be Yosemite Sam.
Right?
Like that's yeah. See, so I mean, don't get me wrong. That's a good comparison though, because man, Looney Tunes are wild.
Yeah. Especially because if we're talking like early Looney Tunes too, they go into some dark humor type shit. Like,
Yeah, I was gonna say Jesus just mentioned one of them is when Marvin the Martian was like, I'm just about to solve Earth's fuel problem. I'm gonna blow it up. Like,
Yeah.
God damn, son.
I'm
God
going to Minions! Tonight we steal the moon!
Like, dude. Yo, that's crazy shit, man. And you're right, there were some dark moments.
Yeah,
Well, what would be considered dark today?
yeah.
You know, Then again, y'all have to remember these cartoons were written up by World War One and World War II veterans. Man, this shit wasn't dark to them.
Yeah,
Just
like-
fun.
Then they wrote out all the like very very racist episodes.
Or I mean, hell, if we want to talk
Yeah.
about dark shit, we could go to Disney's past, where they straight up had like Nazi propaganda.
Not to mention, I mean, different kind of dark, but Song of the South. I mean, Disney's history ain't exactly spotless, y'all.
Yeah, no, it's it's a lot
Fuck
darker
no.
than they want to make it seem.
Like they fucked up in a bunch of ways back in the day.
Oh yeah, I also. Oh,
Like,
no, I still have to
yeah.
make the damn thing.
But now see, what's the counter to a Looney Tune? I'm gonna say an LA
A Looney
Noir
Tune.
detective story.
No, that wouldn't work.
Why not? Nothing's funny in it. You're not gonna make
The amount of
detective get
shit
grand.
that
Well,
but you do
it-
realize they have Looney Tunes where
Bugs
they go
have
into
already
that,
done that.
and make it funny. Bugs does that on the regular.
Yeah, but it wouldn't. But I'm so saying in my mind, I'm imagining that
Animaniacs, that's same universe, Jesus.
Bugs.
That's Warner
it's
Brothers,
went into
It's literally
a
same
LA
universe.
Noir story. It literally has a special where he does an LA Noir.
no, you remember Jesus that the Animaniacs were locked away in the water tower. Like even in the Looney Tunes universe, the Animaniacs were too fucking much. So yeah, like I think they would. Yeah, they're just Looney Tunes on crack.
They're just too wacky.
Young Snazzy, what the
We need
fuck?
to look for prints. No, fingerprints. I don't think so.
Oh, dude, Animaniacs was classic. That shit was badass. I don't know though. I also remember like I don't know. What about if you took no, that still wouldn't work. I don't know. Put them in American Horror Story.
They could make that funny still.
Yeah, I mean, again, have like
that's
if-
a different
have
kind
you
of funny,
have you
though.
watched the Looney Tunes movie? Literally,
No.
Bugs'
Well,
opening
probably,
scene
maybe.
is making fun of the old horror movie trope where they open up the curtain and fucking stab somebody.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Damn. There's really no world, no
There
universe,
is no world the
fictional
Looney
universe.
Tunes can't. Yeah.
Can't just fucking run rimshot over, huh? Because like, Who Framed
No.
Roger Rabbit? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, well,
Who Framed Roger Rabbit has Looney Tunes. So
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but I was gonna say, but see, that's my thing, right? Is like
Although,
fuck,
That
what was
does
that stuff
have
called?
The tune, yeah, the tune. I'm calling it Tune Acid. But
It had like a goofy name in the movie. I can't remember the name of it, but yeah, the goop stuff. Like, I feel like you could use that to keep a Looney Tune in line, but they would have to know about it, and very few people actually
Dip.
knew about it. Yeah,
It's
the
called The
dip.
Dip.
Thank you, the dip. Yes. That's what I'm saying. Only literally a handful of people even knew about it before they stopped it, and it wasn't a thing anymore. Although, let's be honest and tell me that world's version of the U.S. government doesn't go grab a barrel of that shit and keep it. Don't fucking lie. You know they did. The CIA showed up and grabbed like 3 55-gallon drums and walked away.
yeah,
Like, get out of here. Get out of here. You know they did.
yeah, like the dip is pretty much the only way to do it.
Yeah.
But you'd have to like mass produce that shit.
Well, now hold up. What if we took the Looney Tunes Looney Tunes and stuck them in like Last Action Hero? But I say that with the question of the cartoon cat that was in that movie. Could he be hurt by regular bullets in that movie?
I don't
Like
know. I
if
haven't
Arnold
seen it.
took out his fucking gun and shot the cartoon cat, would the cartoon cat be hurt? Because I know he got shot earlier, or he was a cat, right? He was a cat, but he got shot earlier and then came back in the movie. But I mean, could you kill him? you know, or just injure him, or did it matter and that was just plot? It's like a Looney Tune where, but if his illness is important to the plot, he can survive. Like I don't know.
Or
I
again, if it's
wonder.
just like funny and they do like a gag where they fucking take 10 years to fall over, only to be like, ha!
Yeah. Well, think about it. If it wasn't funny when Daffy Duck got shot in the face, he'd die after
Yeah.
the first take, right? Like, it's hilarious, so he lives. Like,
You're despicable. Just falls over.
I'm
No
sorry,
harm.
but now I'm thinking of like a scene from like the Sherlock TV show with Benedict Cumberbatch, and it's where Elmer Fudd shows up, puts the gun down, and just convinces Daffy to do himself, and nothing about it's funny.
Yo.
And nothing about it is funny. It's like, oh, this is fucked up.
On today's episode of How Fucked Up is Fucked Up. That's fucked up. Thinking on
It's
that
like-
logic, he'd be a real cat, wouldn't he?
Fair. Oh, maybe that's why he lived, because he's a cat. He's got 9 lives, right? Hey, think about that shit.
Tunes. Just
But he's a cartoon.
Or Yosemite Sam.
Yo, one day Yosemite Sam's gonna lose it and fucking jihadi everybody. Like, that guy's got like high blood pressure problems.
I've fucking had it.
Yosemite Sam is a person that would own a casino. What do you mean?
The pit boss is the Tasmanian devil. God damn it. God damn it.
Those shitty mobile game ads, it's like level 0 grunt, level 100 mafia boss. And it just cuts to Tasmanian devil going.
Kicking a dude out for cheating or some shit. Yeah. Oh, that's so much better, Jesus. That is so much better. Foghorn Leghorn as the pit
In Looney
boss.
Tunes Back in Action, they had Yosemite Sam owning a casino.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I haven't
in
seen
the
that
Looney
movie.
Tunes movie, he runs a casino.
I didn't know. I've definitely never seen that movie then. That'd be hilarious. 'Cause you gave up the hunt, did you? You gave up all the anger and decided to just cash in? I dig it. I dig it.
He still has all the anger, but
Are,
he's in it for the money.
are you confusing
That's
Yosemite with
fair.
Elmer?
No. No, Yosemite Sam was the guy that was like, Rastin, Frastin, Garfield. No, that
Yeah,
guy's got anger
he's
issues.
the midget.
Yeah.
No, sorry,
Yeah,
I
he
shouldn't
get-
say that.
he-
He's the very
you
small
get-
cowboy with the ginger stash.
Yeah, he's, and beard.
Yeah.
But yeah, you could imagine him going to anger therapy, figuring it out, and like calming down, and then buying a casino and making bank. Like, well, I was a troublemaker until, as he's counting out hundos.
Yeah.
That'd
He
be a
was
great
into
ending
the
for
money
Yosemite
even when he was angry.
Yeah, he's still in the money. It's all about the money.
Sam. When sleeping on piles of cash is the only thing that keeps him calm in life. I get it.
Much.
I get it. That would, when you said
He was
Drug
a,
style.
considered a bandit. I'm pretty sure.
Who said anything about a beard?
I did.
Oh, yeah, no, he doesn't have a beard. He has a mustache.
His mustache is just as great as a beard.
That's true.
I'm gonna call that. Oh
I mean-
my god!
I mean, I think
don't
it's-
like that.
I think it kind of
Oh.
goes like around the entire mouth, so it
Wait,
kind
wait,
of
wait,
is
wait,
about
wait,
beard
wait.
as well,
L-
but-
Look at my shirt.
What did you? What cursed bullshit did you just say? Oh my god! No, that's not okay. That's not okay.
Dude, you're right. You guys are right. I was mistaken the the length of it for the beard. I was Munchausen Munchausen. I was wrong.
interesting.
There we go. How about that?
There you go. So
Anyway,
interesting.
we'll stop making you look at that. We don't want y'all to see that.
Yeah, that's fucking that could beat the entire Looney Tunes universe. Healed
starts
Yosemite
shaving.
Sam.
He starts shaving and Bugs goes, "Oh God!" and just walks away.
He's
No,
like, oh shit.
no.
There are multiple times where they've shaved Yosemite Sam, I think.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
have.
but not like that.
Not like that. It's just
No.
actually been his
He
normal
looked-
face.
He looked like he was doing a Dargo cosplay. Like, I'm down. Alpha said, "I don't like that." None of us did. Alpha, I had to share with everybody. I couldn't suffer alone.
Everyone hated that.
Everyone, I said, dude. Okay, that's a meme I get, by the way. What's up? Oh, I miss Mass Effect. I want to play it again.
Oh, I was
That's
referencing-
also a Fallout reference.
Yeah, I was referencing Fallout.
Oh, that's fair. Okay, yeah. That
Well, I
happened in
guess Fallout
too.
is specifically everyone disliked that. But still.
It's true. I don't know. I'm high as shit and tired as fuck, but I can stay up late tonight because I don't have
I'm
to be
one
to
of
work till
those
noon
things.
tomorrow. So, like, you're everyone hates Chris. Isn't that Chris Rock's like quote unquote TV show as like a child with Terry Crews as his dad?
Hey,
How about a Blazing Saddles and Dogma crossover?
I don't think I've ever seen either of those.
I've seen both. You have to give me a second to.
I don't have to do shit.
You got to give me a second to think about it. Okay, so Blazing Saddles is Mel Brooks' classic cowboy comedy with Gene Wilder. They use the N word a lot, but it's a movie of its time. Dogma is the Kevin Smith movie with Matt Damon and Ben Affleck, George Carlin, Chris Rock, and a bunch of other people, where two angels kill a bunch of people trying to get back into heaven, and God shows up as Alanis Morissette and kills them. Wow, like that is very diametrically opposed universes.
There's a different version of the Looney Tunes. We forget about the Looney Tunes show, Looney Tunes. It's them living in real life, but
That
they're
sounds
not
horrific.
loony.
But they're not loony. Well, they're just tunes then.
Yeah,
Dogma
they're
and
just
Constantine could work.
living in a suburb town together as normal people.
Like, wait, hold on. I gotta address what Alpha said. Alpha, first of all, hold on, let me back up. That sounds a lot like you're describing to me the place where the Sonic with human teeth lives. Not into that. That sounds terrible. But Alpha, Dogma and Constantine. Dude, if Constantine was in Dogma, it wouldn't have been a problem. Constantine is dumbass powerful. Like, that dude has a do whatever I want and get away with a card. Like, the movie does not do him justice. Okay? The Constantine movie with Keanu Reeves does not do him justice at all. That dude has battled gods and demons alike. He literally sold his soul to like 5 different demons at one time. Yeah, they all came to collect at the same time and got into a fight with each other. Yeah, like it's yeah. The Constantine is ridiculously powerful. Like, yeah, that is very true, Jesus. I am excited for it. I'm not saying I didn't like the Keanu Reeves version, but of all the versions of Constantine that I'm aware of, that one is the least powerful and probably the nicest, because Constantine is an asshole, real asshole, like god awful, just dickhead through and through.
So, what's your thoughts on Marvel's Lucifer?
What do you mean? Marvel?
Not Marvel, or was it DC?
You mean
I
DC's
forget.
Lucifer?
Yeah,
DC's
DC's
Lucifer. Well, I know a little bit about him. One, that character is based off of David Bowie. Two, that character is dumbass powerful. And three, Constantine has gotten over on him a few times.
Hmm.
Like, he owns a bar. Satan or Lucifer does, mind you.
Yeah, Lucifer does. Yes,
Yes, he owns a dope ass bar.
a bar strip joint.
It's Puff Puff
So,
Pass, not Puff Puff Stomp angrily.
like, bro, you have to say something about Lucifer. He is the kind of character that is so above everybody else's scale. It's kind of not fair. Like,
Homie's literal kryptonite was just a 1.
I mean, well, Peter Stormer's coming back. Oh, he has to. If they involve Lucifer in the Constantine 2 story, he has to come back.
Detective.
So, dude, that's my favorite part of that whole movie is when Lucifer shows up and he's talking to Gabriel. Gabriel starts using his old names. Little Horn, Son of Perdition. He's like, ooh, I miss the old names. I'm like, oh, bro, that's so badass. And then Gabriel got Horde. What's up? Thought you could fucking handle him. Get out of here.
Puff Puff Pass.
Like, yeah.
Trying to remember my favorite quote from what I've watched of that. I haven't watched the whole series because I don't have Netflix anymore. But
What
trying to
series?
remember
What are
my
we talking?
favorite. Lucifer.
See, now I never watched the show.
Yeah, I watched.
The
I watched
character
the
I'm
Netflix
aware of.
Show.
But I never watched the show. Well, my wife watched it, but I would catch a couple minutes of it here and there, but that's about it. Like, I know that character was a play off of the DC version. I know that in the cinematic television universe that's their Lucifer. But the Lucifer in the DC universe as a whole is Dave Bowie. It's not a joke. Like, when the creators came to the artist, they were like, make him look like David Bowie. Without asking. They were just like, make him look like that dude. So they drew that dude. Pretty badass. But yeah. All right, guys. I think I need to get off of here.
You gonna?
I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna stay all night. Lost is gonna be here 24 hours straight.
No,
You heard that
I'm never
excited
leaving.
yell? That orgasmic yelp he just gave out?
Oh!
I was not prepared for a second one, but holy shit, he gets ready fast.
Oh!
Now you make me want to listen to this song. Hold on. You know what I'm about to play.
I do know what you're about to play.
Stop fucking around.
He's not fucking around,
soon.
Chad.
I'm not. This is one of my favorite songs of all time. Sung in a bathroom by a bunch of dudes. One of the greatest songs ever.
Oh.
Borderlands tomorrow? Yeah. Yes, but it's gonna be late. Yes, Alpha, I'm absolutely down, but I have to work tomorrow at minimum noon to 8 p.m. my time. And it's 9:46 now, just FYI. So I would not be able to get on until probably 8:30. Probably closer to 9. It takes me like half an hour, 45 minutes to drive home, depending on traffic. But yeah, I'm still down. That's my caveat. It's either that or we start playing at 6 a.m. But please don't say yes to that, because I do not want to be up at 6 a.m. I went to bed last night at like 2 in the morning and I was up at 5:30. So, that sucked. Anyway, back to it. Pre-sequel. We have to stop. We have to start with the pre-sequel. You gotta do it in order, man.
What are you all on about?
I'm playing Borderlands tomorrow with Alpha.
Which one?
That's assuming him and I don't just chit-chat like you and I are doing right now.
Don't worry, I'll join in just to make sure that that's exactly what happens.
Dude, this song gets my nerd dick so hard. Holy shit.
I fucking love that song. For Dad's sake, that's a pretty good one.
That's right up there with Odin going, "My beard," in the Avengers animated series. Well, here you go. Look at this. Look at this. 10 days ago, Death Battle. The YouTube channel Death Battle has Wile E. Coyote versus Tom the Cat. Or Tomcat.
Okay.
That's a
from Tom and
pointless fight.
Oh.
So it's Wile E. Coyote versus Tom from Tom and Jerry.
The only reason why I can tell you who wins that, and that's Wile E. Coyote, because he has a thing called anti-loony ray, which can take out your Looney Tunes powers.
Okay. Well, we'll see.
And
I'm going to have to watch that later.
But Tom's not a Looney Tune.
Nope.
well, no, the caveat isn't loony as what I mean. It takes out your.
It just takes away your
like
tune force.
your tune, yeah,
Your
tune force.
Tune Force?
That's literally what it's called. It's a tune force.
Yeah.
Like, that is the canonical fucking name, I kid you not.
Oh, hold on.
That's it. I summon Toon World from fucking Yu-Gi-Oh!
What am I
It's
looking
Toon
at right now?
Yeah, Toon World from
Under-
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Huh. Wait, what?
What?
Hold up a second. Hold up a second. First of all, I know who wins that battle now. So it looks like one of the death battle choices they might come up with is Mater versus Donkey.
That sounds stupid.
Mater would win. It's a fucking car versus a goddamn...
Donkey just run him over, right?
Yeah.
Like he's a fucking tow truck. Like what the? Well, how is this a fight, y'all?
Yeah, like... And I mean, you know they're gonna do some bullshit. If they do that, you know they're gonna do some bullshit where Donkey calls Dragon.
Or he like has
Or his
fairy
kids.
magic, he can fucking fly, and he has kids and shit like that.
Or he
yeah.
turns into his...
Yeah.
I mean, granted, turning into that horse form isn't much better, but...
That's what Alpha just said. Donkey summons dragon.
Yeah, like...
I was saying, a horse get hit by a truck might fuck the truck up a little bit, but I'm betting the horse is coming out worse for wear.
You've been hit by... You've been struck by... Truck! Ow!
Mater! Well, now I'm just thinking, well, fuck, why don't they just put Mater in Mortal Kombat?
Mater, at
Mater
that point,
combat!
I think him and Mater would just talk.
I mean,
They don't seem like the two they would fight each other.
Dude, a lot of these
It's a
fucking
war- it's a fight of-
fights are
No, Samurai's right. It's a war of attrition. They just talk until one of them dies.
talking till first one to fall asleep loses.
Right? Like, dude, that'd be goddamn hilarious.
First one to walk away and get the most annoyed loses.
I mean, but that's the thing, Alpha, is like, how is Donkey ever gonna survive? Like, Mater not only
Unless
could
if he
potentially have
summoned-
cool gadgets, but it's like, just at the end of the
Yeah,
day,
but-
Donkey versus Truck wins.
Also, if we're talking about movie 2 Mater, he can turn into a fucking secret agent with rockets.
Yeah. Donkey has a way with words.
I mean, he's got a fucking dragon and dragon donkey hybrid children.
And you know what? I believe that his children and his wife would avenge his death efficiently.
Exactly.
But this is a one-on-one fight, and what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, I'm cleaning
gonna
the grill of
summon
the
him.
truck off.
All I'm saying is I've seen a lot of those death battles where they just
So have I.
fucking grab another person. Like
That's fair, yeah.
to me, it does not matter if it's supposed to be a one-on-one because they've done fights where it's like that, and all of a sudden, fucking Golden Freddy is summoning Springtrap to fucking kill Elizabeth Swan.
Yeah.
Like,
I feel like Death
Hey.
Battle has ran out of ideas. All right.
yeah, they
Well, they need to. Well, I'm not going to say that they've run out of ideas because the future, but what they need to do is slow down. They need to like have bigger pauses in between some of their videos or seasons or whatever they do, because
that or they
you
need
know,
to start doing it fucking like tournament style.
yeah, dude, Wally versus fucking Johnny Five.
Wally versus Rob.
Ooh. Well, I'm looking at this one. It's Among Us versus Fall Guys.
Yeah, I mean,
I feel like Among Us
I-
wins that.
yeah, like unless it's even if it's just only crew, I'm pretty sure Among Us wins that.
Right? Like they can kill you. In Fall
Yeah,
Guys,
they
you
can pull
just
out a
fall.
gun. What do you mean?
Yeah, like in Fall Guys, they just
Yeah,
fall
I mean,
over.
I'm
It's
just
weird.
saying like if it's only crewmates versus Fall Guys, like I'm still sure the crewmates are gonna win.
They can put them into space.
100%.
Exactly, chuck their ass out into space. Well, I mean, granted,
They just vote him out.
Yeah.
It's not even a battle. They just hit the button and just fucking vote out the Fall Guys. Like, oh shit!
well,
You
I
can
mean,
do that?
to that avail though, the Fall Guys would get a vote as well.
Fair. What?
But then that's why the imposter would
Yeah.
get
But
the
yeah, like
advantage.
we're like adding imposters to it. There's definitely no chance Fall Guys win. They just get murdered.
Yeah.
Unless if they vote out the imposter, there's no way.
Like unless the Fall Guys convince the fucking. I mean, there's been a lot of videos too where like it's basically reverse, where like all the imposters are trying to lock up the crew members.
Now, here's a fight, a death battle that I've seen before, but I don't agree with. It's not a good matchup. Is the Master Chief versus the Doomslayer?
Yeah.
Aesthetically, they look similar, sure. But Master Chief versus, say, BT and his pilot from fuck. what's the name
Doomslayer
of that?
wins.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Doomslayer wins that fight, but that's what I'm saying. The Doomslayer's gonna win that fight by such a huge fucking margin. It's not even funny. Because he's the Doomslayer, and the Master Chief is a badass, but he is just a fucking man. Like, yeah.
Doomslayer would punch through his chest.
Titanfall. That's the one I was thinking of. Like, BT and his pilot versus Master Chief and Cortana, I think would be a better matchup. I'm just saying.
Master Chief, mind telling me what you're doing on that wall? Sir, security camera. Gotta
Oh
love
shit!
accidentally
Oh
killing
shit!
a gotta love accidentally killing a lucky mouse.
Yo, I know who I'm gonna raid out to. Okay, so the dude I'm gonna raid out to, and actually, we are gonna raid pretty soon because I don't want him to get off. I want to hit him before he gets off. This guy is actually a dude in my hometown, or not my hometown, but the town that I live in, and he's a cool dude. I don't know how he is streaming though, so we'll find out. But I told him that if he started streaming, excuse me, and I saw him online, I'd come in and say hi. So we're gonna come in as a community and say hi. What's fucking good?
Go get his ass.
I'm gonna. We're gonna raid out here just a minute. I didn't realize he'd even be on. I was just looking to see who was online. I'm like, oh shit, hey, there it is.
I'll probably keep going for a little bit just to make up for last stream.
Do it. Like I said, I will be online tomorrow, hopefully. Like I said, Alpha, if I'm super late, man, I apologize. But they want me there till 8 because I have a check on at 8. That means that they're supposed to fucking be there at 8. But there's a real good chance they won't be. And I apologize for that in advance. I can't control these rich motherfuckers. Like, yeah, nah. Like, oh my god. They make ridiculous decisions. And I don't know why, except they have money to burn. Like, one dude needed his Freon recharged on the air conditioner to his houseboat. This is Arizona. It's been 100 degrees during the week. You need your goddamn air conditioner out on the lake. And we're like, hey, I told the guys, like, I'm on my way down. Traffic's a bitch right now. I was like, I didn't, tell them that, but traffic's really, really bad. Wait 20 minutes when I get there. I'll talk to Ryan, and we'll get it charged right now. And they're like, no, the pilot's gonna be here 15 minutes, and I don't want to wait. And I'm like, but if you wait, it'll be cheaper and easier and faster. And they're like, no. And I'm like, okay. So I go to Ryan. And I'm like, Ryan, this boat's going to need a fucking Freon charge on the lake. And he's like, that's going to be expensive. And I'm like, they don't fucking care. And he's like, okay. And I was like, when can you do it so I can let them know? And he's like, tomorrow morning at the earliest. And I'm like, okay. So they had a choice of having it not cost fucking $7,000 because that's approximately what it's going to cost them. It would have instead cost them like $700. They could have had their AC working on the trip out when they got there. And it could have been, it could have been done so much faster. And they chose not to. They're like, no, I'd rather spend $7,000 to be hot for fucking 24 hours. It's like, really? Okay. I don't know what to do with that kind of shit. It's like I get in these situations at work and I'm like, I don't know what to say to this person because I want to call them a retard. And it's like you can't say that shit out loud anymore, at least not in public. It's like,
Hey, how rich are you to spend that type of money?
most of my clientele are. To give you an idea of how rich some of my clientele is, dude, they spend 6 figures a year.
Fuck's sake.
You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, so give you a rundown of your average houseboat that I deal with. It has maintenance fees, dock fees, the buy-in cost for the share on the boat, or the whole boat, because we have a few owners that are single-owner boats, but that's a different story. And then there's gas or diesel, whatever it is you have in your boat. Right now at the marina, maybe if you guys are good at math, try some math here. Right now at the marina, gas costs approximately $8 a gallon. Now this is diesel. Costs approximately $8 a gallon. And your average houseboat has a 1,000-gallon tank plus a 500-gallon toy tank.
So roughly, let's see.
Now most boats aren't empty when they
1,200?
come back.
Well, for a full fill, like 1,200.
No, put another 0 on that guy.
Or
You're
sorry,
talking
yeah,
$8
sorry. Sorry,
$8 a
12,000.
gallon for 1,000 gallons is $8,000 by itself.
Yeah, so
That's not including the toy tank. And then there's the added cost of pumping the blackwater tanks out on the boat, the sewage tanks. So there's also that cost. These people pay many tens of thousands of dollars to have their boats sit in our harbor all year long. Like, that's just
And they
to
don't
let it
even come
sit in our
visit?
harbor. Well, yeah, no, they do, but most of these people come down for 1, 2, maybe 3 weeks a year. Maybe. Most trips are 1 or 2 weeks a year. So your average house, so there's a boat that is called Maxed Out that I deal with. All good, but I never played the prequel, so I'll probably be learning the game. It's all good, bro.
I think
Look,
you
listen,
mean the pre-sequel.
we're gonna do it together, Alpha. That's all that matters, okay? Listen, I'll hold your nuts, you hold mine. It's gonna be a great night.
Only if you turn
Roughly
your head and
$12,000
golf.
fill the damn thing. To fill it from empty, yes. Now bear in mind most boats are not empty, so cut that in half.
I mean,
That's
even
a lot, you know.
like I'd still say, on average, like eight to $9,000.
Oh,
Because as you
I was
said, like including
yeah.
like the sewage and shit.
Mm-hmm. Food. So people have food delivered to their boat, which costs approximately 30 to 33% more for the entire order just to have it brought down and delivered. That's on top of already high tourist prices. And then there's cleaning, there's piloting. Um, because when you take your houseboat out of our marina, and you're not allowed to pilot it out of the slip. People do, but they're not supposed to. You have to hire a pilot or a captain. A captain is allowed to take your boat all the way out on the lake and do whatever the fuck he wants. A pilot, on the other hand, takes your boat out to breakwater, hops on a chase boat, and goes the fuck back to the marina. But you have to pay for either one. It doesn't matter. And then there is the manager cost. Okay, so let's get back to what I was saying earlier. Maxed Out is a boat I dealt with. I'm going to use that as an example. So Maxed Out had one share available a couple of years ago for $500,000. Okay, that one share grants you 1 week on the lake. Now, most people lost. Get this one. How about this one, Alpha? Most people in Samurai, most people keep their shares for an average of 5 years. So just in share cost, what are they paying per trip? $500,000, 5 years, one trip per year. About $100,000 a summer. What's up? That's just like you gotta understand, guys. That kind of money is just to have the ability to go out on a trip. Now, let me tell you, I have owners that cancel their trips. They just don't go. What's up? Yeah, no, it costs so much fucking money to have a houseboat. It is stupid.
Later.
What's up, Layden?
That's when we're thinking of people who are super well off.
It genuinely, to people that are super well off, that type of shit does not matter to them.
No, I've met a guy. I'm not bullshitting. I've met a guy who brought us a jet ski that wouldn't start. Like, can you fix my jet ski? My boss is like, sure. Brings it into the shop. It's a dead battery. It's a dead fucking battery. Now, batteries can be expensive. Jet ski batteries can run a couple $100. You know, say $300 or $400 for expensive one bought from the marina, because everything in the marina is more expensive. So for say max $500 with labor, okay, he can have that jet ski started. The guy's like, "Can you do it right now?" And we're like, "No, we don't have a battery. We got to go get one." He's like, "Where can I buy a new jet ski?"
Ha!
Now, I don't know if you guys know this, but jet skis are tens of thousands of dollars. A good brand new jet ski will run you 25 fucking K easy.
Yeah, fuck
Like-
waiting like 2 weeks for a battery. I'm gonna just go buy a new jet ski.
No, Lost. Not 2 weeks, dog. An hour.
Yeah, sorry, I'm like
No. An
tired,
hour
dude.
it would have taken us. We had to wait for Napa to fucking open and then go to Napa and buy a battery, which we have an account with Napa. I don't even need your card. I don't even need dude's cash. I can go just pick up a battery and bring it back. And my guy was like, "I don't want to wait. Where can I buy a new jet ski?" I'm like, it's that kind of money I'm dealing with, man. Like, these people got more money than sense. It's fucking nuts. What's up,
So you're
Layden?
talking
Oh,
about
yes,
you're
call.
dealing with the 1%.
I
He's-
met the owner. I met the owner and inventor of Kelly Blue Book. Like, I don't know if he counts as a super rich guy, but he's a super famous guy in the circles I run in. Like, I took him down to his boat. When I met him, I was working as a cart guy. I was a transpo dude, and I was a cart driver. And every time we had to drive through the parking lot, and I looked at him and went, "Hey, man, you know, like, where you from?" Well, we had the normal conversation just when he found out I was from Blue Book. And I was like, "Hey, man, how much is that Ranger over there?" As we drove by, he started laughing at me. I was like, "Come on, man, Kelly Blue Book, you should know all this. Like, what about that Tacoma?" Like, yeah. No, I've met some people. Apparently, Machine Gun Kelly and Megan Fox have been to my town and gone to one of the coffee shops here. It's like a food truck, but it only serves coffee. Would he have had to wait till the dealership opens? Yeah, no. No, not really. He very much could have made 2 phone calls and had a jet ski in like 20 minutes, man. It is that kind of place. People, if you know enough people and you know the right people, yeah. Hell, he could have bought one from my boss. My boss has like 20 fucking jet skis, man. Wow. Yeah.
I wish I
It's
was
wild.
that loaded.
Yeah. So, okay, now that's okay. So now we've talked about a boat that has a share for sale. Let's talk about single owner boats. You, when you're on a share boat, the cost of maintenance and the dock fees and everything but the gas that you burn is all like commutative. Everybody pays their part. Okay, so it's not a big deal. Single owner boat though, all of the exact same cost, plus probably spent between $2 and $6 million for their boat to have it custom, right? And then they spend say 30 grand a month to keep their boat in our harbor. Like they might. I got one guy that does that with a houseboat. He comes down for one trip a year. Sometimes, like he didn't come down last year or the year before. And he pays about 30 grand to keep his boat in our harbor, at our marina.
Well,
Like,
damn.
but and he didn't come down for 2 fucking years. Like, I don't know what like 700 days times 30 grand is, but it's a shitload of money.
Mhm.
Like, oh my god, a shitload of money. Like, it's yeah, me too.
And no
I wish
telling
I had the
what
kind of
type
bills
of
like
house
that.
they're living in if they're spending that much.
Well, you have to understand. Okay, have you guys ever heard of like night trucking?
I'll be right back.
Have you ever been? other words, okay, so Nightline is not paid for by Jason Knight personally. You understand that? It's I guarantee you it is a corporate write-off. The company paid for that boat, right? So it doesn't, you know what I'm saying? Like the
His
individual
tax
isn't
write-off.
all. Yeah, well, I mean, not just a tax write-off, but his personal wealth doesn't have to go into the boat. Like, the company wealth can go in the boat. It can be a tax write-off. It can be a company asset, whatever. But yeah, so while it is a shitload of money, it's not necessarily a shitload of money out of his pocket.
I don't mean
They do.
specifically that boat, but
Yo, lady.
if there are boats that cost that much and are just staying there, are definitely
Rotting.
people who are definitely part of a 1%.
Oh yeah, dude, absolutely. Not. I mean, like again, some boats have upwards of like 18 owners. So you know what I'm saying. Not every single boat is full of like multi-millionaires. But I mean, you still, a millionaire is still a millionaire, man. That's the way I look at it. But Layden, did you know that Jason Knight's brother, Keith Knight, just bought a boat for 2 million flat out? Yeah. He sold his old boat. No, I'm sorry. He sold his old boat for 2 million and he bought another boat. He bought fuck, what was it? What's the name of the boat? Because he sold Worth Doing and then bought a new, I don't remember the name of it, but he bought a new boat for like it was 6 million, 4 million, something like that. 4 to 6 million, something like that. Yeah. Like I said, his brother did that. Like it's not even Jason, it was Keith. The fuck? Like I know a guy that he buys into boats, creates shares, and then sells the shares. He doesn't even go on trips. His name's Bill. Bill's a fucking hustler, and I love Bill. Bill reminds me of a Muppet, but I love him so much. My mother's really nice house in Santa Barbara isn't worth half that. Here's the thing. Houses can go up in value, Layden. No houseboat in the history of fucking boating has ever gone up in value. They go down in value like cars do. Like when Nightline was first built, I think it was built for 10 and it was just sold for 8. And it's well taken care of. Like it has a private captain, a private fucking everything. Like they take care of their shit. It's actually it's not only the biggest boat on my marina, but it's one of the best. It's really one of the nicest. It truly is. I've been on it many times. I helped move the chefs for what's his name? Whoever bought the fucking the Carsons bought it. The Carsons bought Nightline from Jason Knight. Yeah, so I helped the Carsons move onto that boat, and I brought their chefs onto the boat. It's a dude and his wife. They gave me Mediterranean burritos, Mediterranean breakfast burritos. They were goddamn delicious. Oh my god, it was so good. But anyway. Oh, don't ever buy a boat, Layden. Oh my god, if you have $1 billion, don't fucking buy a boat. Rent one. If you want to go on a yachting cruise, rent it. If you want to go on a houseboat, rent one. Please do not buy a fucking houseboat. They are so much pieces of shit. Like Nightline is a really nice boat. It's still a piece of shit. Hate houseboats, man. All the troubles of a house, a couple of the amenities. All the troubles of a boat, none of the fucking amenities. Like houseboats are horrible, man. Don't ever. Lady, houseboats battery bank to run your house if you can't run a generator. It's called an inverter bank. The inverter bank alone is $10,000, and I've changed out since October. I've changed out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boats worth of inverter banks because people keep killing their fucking batteries, or they keep blowing them up. Like not literally, but they do shit with
You
them when they
say
plug them
this,
in.
but tell that to all the billionaires who own yachts.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a cool. It's like the step down from that. Like if billionaires that own yachts is like S tier, these guys are like B tier. You know, not A, maybe a couple of them, but most of them would be B tier. Yeah, no, it's horrible. Like today, Layden, I spent most of my day yesterday trying to unclog a sewer tank from a houseboat that got clogged, and the entire houseboat stinks like shit now because it stayed clogged for like 2 weeks. Like,
Fuck.
dude, it's crazy. Oh yeah. Okay, so here's another example. I have a boat called Just That Water that I dealt with, that had 2 of its windows busted out. That's gonna be around 20 grand to fix them.
Fuck.
Two fucking windows broken. Now don't get me wrong, these are big ass windows. Like, and I mean they're the size of a fucking car. Like height and width wise. But 2 windows for about 20K. Yeah, they're special windows that are custom made for the boat. About 20K for both windows. Counting labor, mind you, counting labor. And it was an accident. Another houseboat hit it and broke its fucking windows.
So wouldn't the insurance pay for that?
Potentially, or the captain or the pilot. It was works for a company that is located on my marina, and they'll probably have to pay for it. Actually, how about this one? There's a boat that I deal with that it's a diesel boat. Okay, most of my boats are diesel, but this boat's a diesel boat, and I know that because the first time I walked literally in the bow door, I took one step in and all I could smell was diesel. It was so strong it made me nauseous. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going on here. As it turns out, when they were fueling the boat at fuel dock, something happened.
Night, Sumi.
Good night, Sumi. Thank you for hanging out, darling. But when they were fueling it, something happened and they managed to spill enough diesel all over the boat that it penetrated the hold. Not just the engine hold, it penetrated the mid-bilge hold. And then when I pumped it out, because I didn't realize there was diesel in the fucking bilges, I just pumped out whatever was in the bilges. There's only supposed to be water in there. We literally got asked if it was our fault because it's something like a fucking couple. It's like I want to say like $10,000 fine, $15,000 fine, something like that for spilling diesel in the lake. And I pumped so much of it into the diesel, the slick ran from one end of the marina to the other, and that's not a joke. And this marina is probably a quarter mile, half mile long. Like, and from one end to the other,
So there was a chance they were saying someone in your marina fucked up.
Oh, badly. As a matter of fact, I know the guy's name. Because Apex keeps that kind
you
of
wouldn't want to
shit.
out them, not
No.
on stream.
Well, I don't. Yeah, but yeah, the idea is that dude ruined that boat. You have to understand. After he did that, no one told us. So that boat sat for 3 months with diesel in the mid-bilge hold, the mid-bilge, and in the engine bilge. Now, bear in mind, it's a houseboat. What are houses made out of? Wood. What's very absorbing? Wood. Guess what that houseboat smells like forever now?
Diesel.
Yep. Diesel. To get it out of the wood
Cotton
would
candy.
require... Nope, that won't help. It might. Matter of
No,
fact, it's
no,
gonna
no.
make
Like
cotton
I'm
candy.
joking on what it smells like.
Oh, fair enough. But no, diesel's not good, man. Breathing
it's
diesel
not.
fumes is fucking horrible for you. It's carcinogens aplenty in there. And these people's houseboat now stinks of diesel forever. The only way to get the diesel smell out is to completely gut the boat down to the metal frame and rebuild it. There's no other way to get the diesel out of the wood. So, like, yeah, it's like...
menu, boys.
So, Layden, you see what I'm talking about? Don't buy a fucking houseboat. There's somebody else could fuck it up. The people that are taking care of it could fuck it up. We had a houseboat burned down the other day because it was plugged into the shore power on the marina. It was plugged into the marina power, and the marina power was off. The marina had broken, and we had lost power to that dock. And when the power got turned back on, that pedestal was still on, and it started a fire, and it sunk a boat. Like it, and it could have been
my
disaster.
Battleship.
Like, but you understand, this is a marina. And these are boats. This could have been fucking disastrous.
Yep.
Like the last time we had a fire down in this area, it consumed 10 boats and an entire leg of a dock. Like, and it wasn't my marina. It was the marina right down the river.
Almost every boat there.
Yeah. Yeah, so if you ever had a desire to buy a houseboat, please listen to what I just said over again, and trust me, you won't want it anymore. Yeah, but all right, y'all. Listen, I think it's about that time. I'm tired as well. I think we need to rate out. This is Todd Toast 187. He's playing the Barrel Rollers Club. Apparently, he's got a full racing setup in his house. But this dude's he's a pretty cool person in real life. Let's hope he's a dope person on stream. I've never seen a stream before, but I did tell him I'd stop in and say hi. So we're gonna rate him out. I want you guys to say hi if you can. Show him some love. The racing game looks pretty fucking dope, actually. But we're gonna rate out now. Yeah. I want to go curl up to my wife and get a couple hours of sleep. Getting only like 3 hours last night was rough. But you know what, Lost? We're just gonna have to call it podcast tonight, bro. Like, we're so good at it. We're so good at it. Oh man.
I think I was the reason why it turned into a podcast.
No.
Oh, I mean,
you-
don't get me wrong. You didn't help, but at the same time, no.
yeah,
This is just
you
the
didn't
thing that
help,
happened.
but it's not your fault.
It's not Lost's fault either. It's not Power World's fault. It's more
No,
mine because
it's chat's fault.
it's chat's fault because they're dope, and it's mine because I am exhausted and trying to pay attention to chat, listen to Lost, and play Power World is a little bit too much for my 3 brain cells to handle right now. So, yeah. That being said, man, once the summer is over, once October hits, my schedule fucking shrinks and clears up. No more trips, no more bullshit. It's 9 to 5. So life gets a lot easier once the summer ends.
Hey, Dalton.
And you know what I'm saying? Dalton, what's good? Oh, you're joined us just for the raid. We're getting ready to raid
He's over
a
here
new
on my
person.
end.
Well, okay, he still joined us at the end of my stream. You know what, Dalton? I'm gonna stream for 2 more hours just because he fucking said that. I'm kidding. Anyway, I love you guys. I appreciate you. Thank you, Samurai. Lost, as always, my brother. I love you.
Yarp.
Chat, you guys could be better. You know? I'm kidding. I love you. I love you all. You're all amazing. You're all talented, wonderful, beautiful people. Stay that way. Don't ever change. And with that, we're gonna start our raid. 10, 9, 8. No, I'm not counting. Fuck that. Anyway.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, for real. We're raiding out. I love you guys. Good night.
Peace out, man.
Later, bro.
Alright, I'll probably just. Yeah. Alright. So that means we can just go ahead and end the stream together, whole thing. Alright. As I said though, I'll be going for a little bit longer just to make up for last week when my fucking stream crashed about halfway through. Cause I think my computer was having a stroke. Trying to fix, like it had some memory issues. Vortex speeder. You still have, you know, thoughts on why I'm still missing my Thunder's badge? Check him over it. I've already told you why. And like again, it's not something I can give you. It's just how Twitch handles it. Like it's genuinely, if I could, like I've said before, if I could give you the Founder's badge, I would. Yeah. Blame Twitch. It's Twitch's fault. I mean, as I've said before, I'm pretty sure if you do sub again, it'll give it back, but that's just an if. What fucking... Okay, hold on. Trying to look through this. Because if Apparently I have an unread Palpedia entry. I don't fucking know where though. Alrighty. Thanks for stopping by to say hi. I think given circumstance, I might head over to main save after I figure out what the fuck is going on with this goddamn Palpedia. Granted, it might just be a visual bug, but yeah. Alright, let's head on over to my main save file. Over 400 days in. We're in. Alright. Funnily enough, Bruce Bolt's minigun. Now that I finally have enough. Yeah, so on this save, obviously this is my main save. I've got a lot. I've fucking English. Goddamn. I've gotten a lot further. I don't really need a luring bait. I mean, yeah, like I don't really want it either. Mounted missile launcher. Yeah. And then all I've got left for these guys is the raid bosses. That's it. All I've got left is the raid bosses and any like secondary forms that I haven't found yet. And eesh. 2 minutes. What about if I summon this feller? Okay, same amount of time. Do they have the same handling or handiwork? Yeah. I just find it funny. Oh, that's pretty cute. He's just resting on his head as he's fishing. Whee. No, you were supposed to stay fishing. I know it's because I went out of my territory, but I went out of my territory for like a split fucking second. Yeah, advanced shield is my next upgrade. Weapon. In terms of weapons, I'd like to eventually get a plasma cannon. But it needs a lot of hexalite, which means I need a lot of chromite. Because I have the hexalite fucking thing. The mine. But there's no, like, chromite mine, so... They do have a way to get chromite. In fact, once you beat Faybreak... once you beat Faybreak... and start doing the... expeditions in the Faybreak... you start getting chromite as the reward for it. Yeah, as you notice, I have the Terra Prismas. One of the brain. Jesus Christ. One of the blueprints for a gloopy. One of the blueprints from the Tides of Terraria update. Let's see. Yeah, so Tides of Terraria update blueprints include the Excalibur, Terra Prisma, Vortex Beater, Night Glow, Terra Blade in terms of weapons, and then the Hallowed set for armor. I'm working on running through to get blueprints, like running through the Tides of Terraria stuff to get the blueprints. I still need the Terra Blade on this save file. Or on this save file. I was lucky to get it on my first... This is not the right island. I was lucky to get it on my first try for the joint save file. Save file with for Beards and I. So... Yeah, so the way the Terra Prisma works... is, anything that has hostile intent towards you, it'll attack if there's more than one enemy. It'll attack whichever one is underneath your crosshair. The basic form doesn't really do a whole lot of damage, and it fucking chews through its own durability if you have all 9 of them. You gotta remember as well not to have your Mercy Band on if you're gonna be using these guys. At least I don't recommend doing it, because they will just keep fucking wailing on a 1 HP monster, which I'm pretty sure still decreases the durability. So be mindful of that. Still pretty good. Still pretty good to do, mind you, because they're really good at just chipping an enemy's health down to nothingness. but just be aware that they will attack that enemy endlessly, so you gotta be a little careful as to not let your weapon break on you. Is this a different house than the... Oh my god, I never came down this way because I constantly thought that it was just another way down to those caves. I should have explored. Now I know better. Fucking... I should have just followed my loot goblin instincts. Okay, yeah, so... we go through the flower vines. Whatever have you. If Todd Toast, the feller that Fury raided out to, Beards of Fury, that Beards raided out to, if he's still alive, I'll probably raid out to him. I'm not making a guarantee on that. It's just a possibility. Okay, yes, I did want to go this way. I'm a little tired. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see where life takes us. Got a couple of folks online that I'm sure will still be going for a little while as well. So I might raid out to them. Yeah, like I thought that house was just another way into here. Turns out it's not. And that other house is the one with chests. This one's just traps and pots. Wow. Life crystal. Life crystals are awesome. They give you like a couple hundred health or something. They not only give you health, but they sell for 20,000 gold coins each. And as far as I know, they do respawn. So like I can go over this way and then run back and grab another one, I'm pretty sure. Not that I particularly care to right now. I mean, hell, that's pretty much all they'd be used for right now anyways. One thing, Terra Prisma needs to be one of your equipped weapons, otherwise they will not stay summoned. Keep that in mind when using them. Hallowed Ore, a nice little nod to Calamity. If you've played the actual game, there is no Hallowed Ore. Vanilla Terraria has no Hallowed Ore. Calamity does. Granted, Calamity's progression system is fucking weird and meant to be like challenging and shit, so. Alright. Need to run this way. Get the last little bit of stuff. Fucking gone. They go through walls too, so that's kind of neat. In fact, so does the night glow projectile. I could have sworn there was like another bit of treasure in like this area. Like I swear there's another door or something in this area, but guess I'm wrong. It's not the first time, won't be the last. Watch this. Oh shit, this one's got really good stats. Like that one's got really good stats. Sleek Stroke. I don't like the sound of that. Night Glow, Celestial Sigil, Terra Prisma. Damn it. Oh wait, no, I got the rare one too, and it's still not that great in terms of damage. But really, I wanted the fucking Terra Blade, god damn you. Alright, let's go, Jet Dragon. Because again, if I recall correctly, the life crystals should respawn. We're about to find out. Yeah. See? So, it's a very nice and easy way to figure out how to... Or, it's a nice, easy way to farm money. Like, you go in... You leave... You run back in. Typically, I think it's set on a timer, actually, now that I think about it. I think it's timer based. I mean, regardless. But yeah, pretty good way to get your health up. Or money, if that's what you're looking for. But it's really good. Again, it's really good for money. One sells for 20,000 gold coins, so. Let us leave. Mostly because my Terra Prisma is fucking breaking. Thankfully, the Terra Prisma, like, it's very cheap. I think the only thing that wouldn't be is the Terra Blade. Everything else is really cheap to fix. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Damn, I still don't have any schematic to upgrade. Yeah, see, look, just hallowed bars, palmetto ingots, and regular ass ancient civilization parts. I don't want to repair Meowmere just yet. Cause that requires a predator core, and I don't feel like spending that right now. Yes. But yeah, so you know, these all have their ups and downs. And then once you beat the hard mode versions of the towers, like Free Pal Alliance hard mode is probably going to be one of your best ones if you're really, like, if you're somehow really struggling to get spheres. Granted, beating like the hard mode bosses are no joke. This one's ammo. Pal Genetic Research Unit would definitely be a good one because it's Pal Souls and Lotuses. Moonflower for those that struggle with tech manuals and coins. And, you know, Faybreak again for all that good shit. Nightmare. I need... Alright, hooray! A Vampiric Rayhound with Flame Emperor. I did very minimal breeding with my Catava and... Oh, fuck, what's its name? Blazamut. 10,000 health, let's go. And apparently breeding them gets you Rayhounds, I guess. Fucking news to me. I'm gonna just toss like all of this shit because I cannot be asked to keep it in my fucking inventory right now. I'm gonna try. I'm going to try and take down the hard mode raid syndicate tower. I should probably buy some ammo. Cause I don't feel like fucking making ammo right now. I'm just gonna buy it. I hear lucky. It's just a fucking ram ball. I don't even want it. I could get 700 more bullets. Honestly, I'm probably gonna need that much too. I have another max defense, well not max defense, but I have another defense pendant anyhow. So, 723, let's go. $450 pancakes. Start milling up some wheat. Let's have them just make a bunch more ingots too. I'm pretty sure they're like 1,000 ingots, yeah. I'll sell half. Aaron, get over here. They're probably over there somewhere. I don't even know. No, I see watering being done. By good old ice organs. Come on! There we go. There, cool. Alright, Rain Syndicate Tower. I'll give this hard mode boss a try and go from there, I guess. With my Vortex Beater and Terra Prismas, we'll see how this goes. That bastard needs to piss off. Gotta love not being able to see shit. Don't you fucking run up on me! Just aim for the numbers. Get her ass, Jet Ragon. Okay, yeah, no, I was worried for no damn reason. Vortex Beater really just brings home this whole situation, you know? Like, this shit is fucking powerful. Dude, Vortex Beater made this fight a fucking joke. And the whole reason for it is just not needing to stop every 2 seconds to fucking reload. Like, it's so easy. I got a training crystal? The fuck's a training crystal? I got her head. I got her hair. I can become Zoe. Okay, hold on. What's this? Raises level by 1. That's so funny. 20 defense, 60 health. It's literally just meant to be like fucking vanity. I'll wait to use that. Can I use this on myself, please? No. Okay, but yeah, that allowed me to get that allowed me to get another adventure spot. Honestly, I might just need to start crafting ammo. Because I do not want to farm fucking life crystals just to buy ammo. Crafting it is mildly annoying, but it's not terrible. Most annoying part is the gunpowder, just because it requires charcoal. But charcoal is not difficult to get, mind you. It's just annoying. Yeah, let's craft a max stack of charcoal with 3 blazemuts. Come on, gents. Hit it. Dude, that's so... Here comes the 3rd blazemut. Oh my god, that's so fast. Yeah, no blueprints, unfortunately. I'm gonna start crafting this because you can ride atop it alongside Zoe. It's pretty neat. And at my outfit. Head. Yay. I am Zoe. You think it's... You have to be able to get the body outfit for it, too. Like, I sincerely doubt... I forgot to... You know what? Fuck it, I'll do it now. Not that anybody's even here. I need to fucking get a better bot for this. I guess I could do like one big thing and just have it on. Whatever. You know, like have it be like lost stuffs. And then just pulls up the fucking Discord and merch link. And then set that shit on a timer. I don't know. I'm pretty sure... No, I don't have Hell's Effort. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I have all of these crafted, but I apparently don't. Like, I thought I had all of the ones I own crafted, but 'tis not the case. Dude, look at them fucking go. Holy shit. And it's increasing too because the extra chance to craft. What do I need for more mining again? Like more mining stuff? Oh, I don't even need any more mining stuff. The rest is just oil extraction and this shit. Lumbering. I could definitely go with lumbering, but I don't want to. Ooh, kindling. I do need to do this one. And they're almost there. We go. They're done. Now. Actually, hold on. Yeah, because this bastard's got +4 to transport. I'm pretty sure he's pretty quick too. So I may as well just have the good old Eyes of Cthulhu be my transport junkies. Oh yeah, what's Sleek Stroke? Increased movement speed on water? It's not a rideable pal. I think out of a lot of things, that's kind of what that's something that pisses me off a lot, is pals that really have no reason to have an ability can have an ability. Like for instance, non-rideable pals having fucking infinite stamina. He's just standing there, menacing me. What? Just a wild Cadaver. Oh yeah, now look at all the gunpowder I can make. Can I get it up to 3,000? I mean, I should be able to. I crafted like the max stack. I guess I'll do it again. That max stack was max stack was 49.99. I mean, I'm literally not gonna use this wood for anything else, so I fucking may as well. I may as well just go at it for charcoal. I'd like to get this up to 3,000. Okay, cool. I did, yeah. Alright. Crafting 3,000 gunpowder. Oh boy. And then we're gonna craft a boatload of ammo, so I'm gonna need refined ingots. You know what? I'll just leave this to the pals. Dear God. What have I done? I just fucking... Dude, this is the shit I'm talking about. Like, having the Terra Prisma attacking just fucking shreds its durability. Granted, I'm summoning all 9 at, like, but there's no reason not to, you know? Okay, where's the little shit stain that's not fucking doing work? You doing work? Cool. Yeah, I'm having the eyes of my transport because they're 4. They're a tier 4 transport. and all they do is transport. So I don't have to worry about them fucking off to do some other bullshit. Like, don't get me wrong, Hell Zephyrs are tier 3, which isn't terrible, but tier 4 is just better. Another Pen King Lux. Some legendary spheres and some diamonds. Why? I need to, like... we're gonna get this sent and go. I want that expedition going, because I want to see how much cave mushrooms I get from it. 'Cause if it's a lot of cave mushrooms, then I'm gonna start hitting that, because I really need cave mushrooms. Oh yeah, I guess I don't need that, because it's just gonna be my fucking... I'm just gonna toss these out, because I'm not gonna be using most of, if not all of that. Let's max craft some refined ingots. Max craft so far 266. Mind you, that's multiply that by 5, so which is 1330. So it's honestly not a whole lot. Now I can do it by 300. 389 specifically. Which is just shy of like 2,000 rounds. Oops. I mean, you know you've got good sphere economy if you're wasting a sphere and you're like, whoops. I can't even fucking cancel this. Oh, yeah, I can. There. 'Cause I think if I do it over here, it has a chance to duplicate. I'm not sure. Been wrong before. Oh no, I can't craft gunpowder over here. Well, I just canceled that for no reason. Being weighed down by too many items. Yes, I can see. What the fuck just happened? Did some poor little bastard get curb stomped? We got already up to 5,000 total for that. Granted, it went from 499 to 5,057 or whatever, but still. It's pretty impressive, all things considered. And I mean, I do have the fucking upgrade where it's like, it has a chance to duplicate. I'm gonna be making rounds. And then I'll, of course, still need to be going off and fucking wrecking face. Okay, he is not. Alright. There we go. Alright. Let's get it started. Almost 4,000 rounds. So, this is basically gonna be a just chatting stream for a little bit. 4,000 fucking rounds. I know that, like, I could go off and do something, but I really just want to get the ammo crafted as quickly as possible. And that typically means that I have to be working on it in addition to the pals. So, yeah. Ah, fuck it. Minestrone cooking up too. Yes. Oh Jesus, I'm dying. Ooh. Half an hour. Let's help this guy out. These guys, I'm sorry. Growing some really nice skill fruits. Beam Slicer, which is one of my favorite moves and is for some reason taking forever. Which is weird because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they have a tier 4. Oh. Oh, there he goes. He hungry. There's that surgery table, by the way. Change gender. Not a Serenity plus diet liver. All this good shit. Legend. Yeah. Well, yeah, so by the way, that's one of the main reasons why you want money. The fucking surgery table. Because every implant and like change and whatnot requires a fucking exorbitant amount of cash. Yeah, I almost have enough for the next solid plate mail. I have a bunch of these, which I don't even think I need more than the one. It's probably not going to be worth much, but I'm still going to go try and sell it, see what I can get. That's not bad. That's a respectable 1,000 each. Not bad. The large scale egg incubator. I'm like, well, electric one specifically. I am ages away from that. Strictly because of Hexalite. It's a fucking nightmare. Like, even with the hexalite quartz, fucking mine, you still need chromite, which is like 50 billion times heavier. I'm a little sore. Yeah. Revival potions. I don't even. I'm like, I don't. Cloud magnet used in advanced salvage can retrieve resources from the ocean floor. I guess I'll grab that. I have no fucking. It takes 1 hexalite. I don't even have a swimming pal on me right now. Ooh, electric pylon. Pylon. See, like, I can make just the large incubator if I really wanted to. Don't really want to, though. Because I have the electric ones. I don't have the large electric one, because again, hexalite's a bitch. But, eh. Alright, let's see if I can enter this again. Sploosh. Hooray, I can. Honestly, I'm gonna just beeline it for the chests. I don't even fucking care about the life crystals right now. Over this way, to the left. Come here. Excalibur. Manual and a fucking key. Yay. Down here. Manuals and other junk. Still just the rest is a boatload of nothing. Alright. This way. Hollowed hood schematic. Got my attack pendant on? I don't. I should equip that. Jesus. Weave. I may as well just grab the damn thing. If I even can. There we go. You know, I never really chopped one of these trees. I can't even chop these trees. Okay, good to know. Get your ass over here, Jet Dragon. Bonk, bonk. I don't even really need the hollowed bars either. You know, I'm still gonna grab them. You know, like if and or when I can. Like I'm not just gonna ignore. Like if it's like something dropped from an enemy, like and I don't manage to pick it up, I don't really care. But if it's like, you know, like from one of these walls, I may as well just pick it up. I do like that they added the Terraria music to this dungeon. Nice touch. Yeah, but yeah, this boss will always be Yai Cthulhu. The summoning sigil for the Moon Lord is how you get the Moon Lord. I don't know the full circumstances, but splat. I got the Eye Cthulhu mask again. Hooray. Celestial Sigil. Thermal Undershirt and Celestial Sigil. Thanks, game. How did you know exactly what I wanted? Only sword I got was the fucking Excalibur again. Why do I get it first try on the fucking, you know, like partner save and I can't get it here? What the fuck? Oh yeah, it's Life Crystal. Got one in storage. Got two. I need more bullets. Lots of ammo. Acid rain. There it is. Just gonna consume it. Face. Do you? Yeah, I suppose you do. I don't even know if I want any of that right now, so for right now, I do not care. I didn't want to fucking collect all the wood. 2,000 for that, 1,500. 1,500 each, or is that per one? Okay, so that's both, and 40,000. I'll just sell the wood too. Yay, I now have 70,000 gold. Grab up my defense pendant. I need 9 more high quality recovery meds to get the last little bit of medicine production that I want. Which is partially why I need glowing mushrooms. It'd be great if they gave a better way to farm glowing mushrooms. Azure Robe Crest. Hooray. Still missing one, so we hot. Still got 16 minutes on that. 16. Oh, Sag, I can't get on top with. Are they filtered by rarity? No. Living arms to hold me every time I wake up. Ammo. I've got 2,300. I know I'm in the making for more though, so either A, they just haven't gotten their lazy asses to continuing craft it. B, they haven't gotten their lazy asses to moving it. Or C, no, that's pretty much it. Those are the only answers. Yay. Actually, I wonder... I'm gonna grab... Because again, as long as they are of different quality, pendants do stack. Like, right now I'm at 1,200 work speed. I can get up to 1,450. Then, if I really wanted, I can grab motivational leaders. There they are. Like, I just need a team of motivational leaders for the sake of having the boost. So we're gonna set this as preset 4. Just look at them level up. And that's, oops. 2700 work speed. Look at how much faster that's crafting now. Oh boy. You know, just imagine if every handiwork pal of mine had like fucking had like maxed out work speed and shit. That's, you know what, that's fine. I need coal too. I ain't all too upset about it. I wonder what the max a skill can go to. Because with the tomes, you can upgrade skill levels. Of like workplace fucking oh right. What was I running with? Grizzbolt and Blazemut. Honestly, I might not even use preset 1. Very much, if even at all. There we go. I'm very particular about my team. Because the rate at which I'll need to swap can vary quite dramatically. I mean, all things considered, you know. Yeah, I'll see if I can't finish watering this. It'll take a while for sure, but even if I end stream, I'll probably just go to bed, wake up tomorrow, get right back to the grind. gameplay. Like, the annoying thing is that there's not really any good, like, watering pals that don't do something else as well. I mean, this guy. Neptilius. Ganglers. I think Neptilius is water, but I'm also pretty sure he got, if that is the case, then I'm pretty sure he got sent on the fucking, yeah. This guy was a lunker too. He's a legend and a lunker. Hooray. Oh, for a second I thought that said I had 5 people watching. I'm tired. I don't normally go this long. Again, I'm just kind of making up for the fuck up that happened last week. I mean, I wouldn't quite say making up for it. I mean, I'm just fucking grinding out on my main save and barely talking or being entertaining, but in fairness, it's not like I really have folks in here to entertain. I know that that's my fault for not being engaging. I'm not gonna, like, it's not that I'm not entertaining, it's just that I'm not really, like, engaging, you know? Most of the time it's just me talking to myself. Of course, you know, most folks just see that, you know, I don't have a webcam or like a model or a PNG, so they just don't even bother. Can't say that I like really blame them too hard, but at the same time, you know, just, okay, nobody said that folks without a camera. I guess typically the folks without cameras do better at like video making than streaming, but I don't really care all too much. Why is hers 9 minutes and something, but fucking Grisbolts, Zoe and Grisbolts was ass. Especially since I'm pretty sure I gave, yeah, like Zoe and Grisbolt have fucking souls to them. 4-ish more minutes. One thing I would love to see is like folks like being able to do the PAL operating table on PALs in your PAL box, or at the very least PALs summoned in the PAL box. And I know I could just like plop this down right here and fucking, like, I could plop this down here. I wouldn't even have to worry about it. Like if I did this. Because this allows me to just, you know, I could just go bing bam boom bam bam, and then, you know. Do I even have, I have 70,000 on me. So if right now, let's say I want you. Fucking you. 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 And you. How much does Nocturnal cost? 10,000. You know, we're gonna have it replace Brittle. And that's another neat thing for this, is that it allows you to override bad stats. So, like, you can override, like, a slacker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, I'll only be able to give it to 2. I guess these two are kind of the most important picks. Oh, nope, come back. Yeah, like, and then look, I can just do this. Yeah. Almost ready. See, like, I don't get it. Is it, like, just because it is a pal that I'm summoning? I don't know. What? Why are you, like, cooling up here? What? Oh, is it because of the pal bot? No, that shouldn't be the problem. It shouldn't be this. And this, there's no way this requires cooling. Alright, let's see what we got. See, that's not bad. Just kind of just like, you know, it's basic materials. Cavern mushrooms 18 is pretty okay. That's 2 high quality recovery meds. So I don't think, yeah, like, boom. And like as far as I know, first of all, let me just get these stored away. The fuck? Yeah. I don't know if there's a duplication for production, but yeah, no. Hexalite 31 isn't terrible. Limiting factor for that one is chromite. I mean, you know, logically speaking, it will get duplicates. Like, it will do the duplication thing. Basically has to be honest. Woot. What? Homie's just aura farming. Get out of here. Find something better to do. Or maybe he was somehow hitting that thing all the way down there from up here. Broke. However, I'm gonna be wrapping it up. Cause it's just pretty late, so bring you guys on over to the just chatting screen. Let's go take a look, see who's online. Looks like just a couple folks, so let's just let's go raid out Fuki. He's a pretty chill guy. As always, you know, be kind, be respectful. Just all I ask. We're gonna, yeah, you know, we're gonna haunt him. I don't really have like a raid message, but yeah. Thank you all so much for stopping by, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye.